Hey guys, what's up? Yesterday there was no stream. Well, that's because I had some family bonding, of course. Very important. Very, very, guys, and very important. You know what I mean? Always love your family. Well, that is what it is. Oh, it's no rules. Well, you guys are so early right now. By the way, I already finally got myself. Yeah, I've been waiting for 2. You're waiting for me for 2 hours, my man. It's 8 a.m. It's already 3 in the afternoon here. We'll do this until night. We gotta go grinding. And by the way, you've shown me right how to how will I say this? Hang on. I've actually watched the stream. I did react. I woke up early for you. Man, thanks. So yeah, I actually already bought a skin. I still recall buying the battle pass while watching also the live stream. And well,
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
finally got her i6. And oh man, if it wasn't for you, I could have suffered quite more a lot. And yeah, I also got the emblem bow ready. It was actually a pretty good one. And I realized something. I am really on depth of Karma and Goblus. And I haven't also done, you know, my weeklies. By the way, you've already watched the live stream, right? The 1.1 live stream. Have you watched the live stream, by the way, the 1.1? I'm pretty sure you already watched it. Oh no, man. You probably heard it, right? So well, the emblem bow is going to be part of the shop. Along with Rhythm, of course, that is. It will be on January 3rd, 20, I think. Yeah. The emblem bow is so good. And oh man. Really fun to use. I wonder how many things, you know. And I actually realized how much Gunnar I can finally get with the shiny boxy. Nice. I haven't actually grinded. I've realized that I haven't really grinded that much often. So much to do. All right, let's finish our remaining stuff here. All right, I'm broke. So I still have 4 more while ongoing process, and I'm broke on coins. My man, it is so good to use Navy Rifle speedrun. And I actually run it on 240% rather than 300. They say it's because it's much more efficient on running 240. Probably because of the accumulated time, I guess. And there are so much things I really want to have fun. So we'll probably do the start of Chapter 2 series. And I make sure I haven't even started editing the video because of a lot of stuff, man. Holy crap. So my preliminary exam would be around starting tomorrow, actually. Just to remind you about that. My preliminary exam is gonna go, bruh. Although it's just understanding yourself, you know what I mean? Alrighty. So it's already 8 in the morning there. Yeah, speaking of, I'm so delayed. Oh, great. Oops. I really heard they say that the shiny, I believe at peace, I'm not sure if it's at peace or deaf, that you can obtain them from the fishing, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's from what I heard, by the way. Some good quality of life, by the way. Whee! All right. Obtaining both are obtained from fishing. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
For 80k fish points. Oh my god. If you don't have app, that's gonna be unbearable sometimes. I believe 40k each. I think when you run, I think with all 100, you can only get around like 20,000. That's all 300 of them, by the way. Not unless they remove the... They remove the cap though. If they can remove the cap, that's gonna be good. Alrighty. I love to see and time for me to have fun. Man, emblem bow is so much easier though to use. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Alright. I want to do some other musics. God damn, I really want to down my old musics. It's random. Alright. 80k points. I realized one thing about the stream. They introduced at least like 6 characters each, right? They introduced 6 characters, but only 2 of them were showcased. And Lady Camilla is gonna be playable. You heard, Lady Camilla pretty much is going to be playable. I never seen Zilu's Mama Boba Zilu Zhongli. Basically Zhongli. Basically, she's not playable. I didn't see her playable though. That's the sad part. Not unless they're gonna be putting her on the shop though. That's the case. That will be fun to see. If they're gonna be putting the other 4 on the shop directly, that will be fun. All right, that's just pretty good. Speed run. By the way, which one of the characters that you love, by the way, do you like among all the 6 in the showcase in 1.1? I really want to ask though. I am really curious, by the way. Whee! My most curiosity, I guess. There we go. I was hoping you can answer though. That's fine. Take your time, by the way. I think you're making breakfast, so I probably assume that's gotta be the case. Whee! Play along. Go. Well, all of them look good, but which one though? That's the question. Which one? Which one is your most favorite? That's the most interesting one, to be fair. Skill range, skill damage. I'll take you. Also you. And you as well. But which one though? That's the question. I kind of also did realize, by the way, one thing I realized is that I haven't even done Zilu's, yeah, I don't have favorites yet. Ooh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I won't ask further, but yeah. You like them, but you haven't chose anything. Power of not forcing people to do what you want. Oh wow, it's lag. I tend to lag. Alright. I need nostalgia music. I want to have a nostalgia music. Alright, we'll do skip this. Interact. Skip. I'm really trying my heart. By the way, were you in my stream? By the way, were you in my stream? Last stream? Last 2 streams ago, I think. Where's my stream? Hang on. Still recall recording 14 hours of stream game time. By the way, when I record at 14 hours of stream time, I've actually obtained I've actually decided to consume around 100 or even almost 200 commission manuals. Specifically the convert commissions, 200 all characters, and then another one for the yeah, just that pretty much. And man, I kept getting, by the way, I kept getting gelatins. A lot of gelatins, by the way. Wasn't fun, by the way. My man, you keep getting gelatinous, man. Oh, I realized one thing. Oh boy. 600 skill damage, 20%. If it's below, no skill range is gonna be converted. Where is it? I'll take this one. While also taking this one. Alright. I've been actually getting a lot of gelatinous to the point that I probably am screaming so badly. I've been screaming like... "Ah." That was actually just a fake scream. It was rather screaming on the inside of your brains. Gonna be using it. Oh boy. What's your raging roll? There it is. Nope. And just to prove you, by the way, I do have a data that I've actually gathered. Just to prove at least a little bit of a point though. Alright. Ooh, we finished this. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, let me check my stream again. Let me go to my my studio. I love my studio, by the way. So I gained around like 7, I guess. That was a pretty good one, 4 in the last 7 days. I believe it's this. What? 11 hours only.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while.
Wait, what?
No need to strain yourself.
Wait, YouTube? I just entered. Yes, sir. What about limit? Oh, it seems that YouTube just cut off the entire thing. YouTube just cut off the entire thing. I mean, look, it's 11 hours only.
If weariness
So,
weighs
oh,
on
we're
you,
actually limiting. Wait,
rest
hang on.
here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Okay. I probably am. Don't know. Definitely 24/7, but broadcasting may not automatically alert. 12 hours, I think. So if I go to my kick, here's my kick. So if I go to my channel, that one.
Weariness weighs on you. Rest here a
There
while.
it is. It's 13 hours, by the way.
Strain yourself.
Here's the 13 hours, anyways. It's probably a lot. Our thing is just the rest of them are just basically got archived. So it's not really that bad at all. 11 hours. Alright. We're broke. We're so broke. Oh, it's just 50,000. Great. Go for one, Framel. How much do I have now? 358. Woo! 358. That's a lot of gotta be manimals, though. That's a lot of manimals for me. I actually just bought the entire thing right here where Elm's there. So my Bard's Tomb is pretty much all collected. And they're gonna extend this to 100 though. Love the skins. Let's go. And I haven't, by the way, I haven't actually done yeah, not even Act 2 or something like this. So I myself just, you know, yeah, do what you want. And later on we'll probably start doing it. I really think I'll have to do Fina later on.
Upon the shore of the river of life.
Also, I haven't actually, by the way, I haven't actually checked, you know, I haven't checked, in the is it? Yeah, Nocturnal Echoes, I think, yeah. I haven't checked which weapons that I had, which blueprints I don't have on the weeklies. And then if we do, we can start for the characters, by the way. It's pretty okay. It's my plan, by the way. And she's pretty damn good. Holy crap. She's a very powerful unit, by the way. In Maze. Holy crap. She isn't a big problem. Oh my god, thanks, by the way. For showing that Thanks for showing, by the way, that showcase. That showcase was insanely important, though. The showcase is so important. It was actually very worth it for me. And I realized... So I have a question for you, friend. Yeah. What question? Time for you to help me out. What do you want to help me out though? For what? I have 3.2 secret letters. Alright. Damn, you have so grinded. You grinded so much than I do. I'll help you. But if only if it's for your server, but I can help you anyways as long as you know. What do you need though? I'm listening. My ears and eyes is on the chat right now. While at the same time looking, you know.
Patience shall carry me through.
So I have 3.2 secret letters. $200 purple scars for Lady Rifle, 100 Volition, and 100 Resolve for Psyche. Have you the... Okay, 200 purple Scorch Farm for Lady Nightfall and 100 Volition. 100 Resolve for Psyche. Who should... 100 Volition. Have you ever? The question is okay. So before you start using those secret letters, the first question that I ask: have you already finished at least like the theater? That's the main question. Have you finished your theater? Or 12 and above, actually. That's the main point. 12 and above.
Yeah.
Because the main point here is that the reason why you probably want the characters is actually because of, you know, either it is the immersive theater or I think it's basically the immersive theater, or you want a very very fast gameplay on things like the chase one. That's the main point though. At least if you're probably thinking about something like saving in the future, and if you're already finished, by the way, if you're finished on the immersive theater, like at least like level 12, level 18 or something like that, then I would probably prefer to do Lady Nifles first. And the reason why I say this, I send you screenshots to Discord. Alright. I'll check Discord. My Discord isn't on yet. Purple Scorch, dual plus 10. Resolve, dual plus 10. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Damn, you're grinding a lot than I do. So, is it fine though? So, right here. So, I want to clear 100 floor theater. If you really want to clear for 100 floor theater, then I suggest you go for Psyche. And the reason why you should go for Psyche is because Lady Nightfall is pretty much she's basically you can't utilize her fully well. If you really want to clear for immersive theater, then you should go for Lady Psyche. And she hurts, by the way. That's the main point. I think Lady Psyche is actually going to be my priority. If you ask me, I'm also probably upgrading Psyche first. And the reason why is because, first of all, Psyche, Animo is pretty much, Psyche is a pure Animo. So her damage is only Animo based. While for Lady Nightfall, it's actually both. But the problem is that the other one will have a minus 50% damage, and then the other one will have 400%. But the problem here is that, well, she probably isn't really optimized for this immersive theater, but she's somewhere else between the selected character. She's somewhere between Psyche in terms of DPS as of now. This hurts too much. Hang on, I haven't seen. Volition, 100 for this Volition, just for 100 pieces, right? That's only a single. That's actually just a single 10 piece, to be fair. And I really think you should probably go for at least like a skill damage. One, at least like 2-2. But if you actually can use the Wingspo, you can actually just replace the Wingspo if you really wanted to. But if you want to have a balance though, you can go for 2 skill Volitions. Is anything that has a skill damage and the other one's resolve. Anyways, you probably get a lot more attacks. But it really does hurt losing 1,000 though. I'm running 2 wings inspo on Volition on her. What I actually meant for the Wingspo, specifically, I meant the skill reduction though. Wings resolve, wings volition. So wingspo, I mean wings inspo. Basically the one that has a more sanity one and the reduction. But I think you can actually try though. I don't need duration. No, I think it's not the duration that I'm point for, but with Fushu and Fina, I can get heal, sanity, damage plus buff. Oh, okay, so you're actually speaking in the future, so yeah, okay, I guess so. But okay. So yeah, it makes sense. Fina is actually a sanity buff, damage buff. That's a pretty big deal. So I really think you should probably run an so in the ad you should probably just okay, so I'm bugged right now. I think I'm processing right. Based on what I think, yeah, you should probably farm for Psyche pretty much as possible. Psyche first, I think. Besides, also, but oh, it's DJ Hacker. Yay, guys, you both are here finally. So I'm really thinking, by the way, for no rules. So I'm really thinking that you should probably just go for a 4-piece of those two. So one resolve and one two why am I saying one resolve? 2 resolves and then one two skill damage, I think. Yeah. That's the thing I probably am thinking right now. No, actually, what the context here, or probably the story here. If you really want, you can probably go as far as So you can go as far as having 3 volition. I think volition is the skill damage. 3 volition skill damage if you want. You can actually replace the duel for that, by the way. You probably won't lose damage around. You probably will lose a bit of damage when it comes to the boss single targets, but when it comes to multiple, it will be a faster clearer. Okay, I'll take this. All right. So yeah, I think that's the most ideal. There we go. Duel is always active. It's good on Psyche. That's actually, the duel is actually effective because she's always out of range. What do you mean out of range? Duel is supposed to be near though, right? I think. Now immersive ever. So duel is probably, you can actually just remove the duel. You can just pretty much slap. If you ask me, you can go as far as running 2, or you can either go for 4 volitions and 1 basic 4 volitions. What the other one is? I think it's the resolve one, right? 1 resolve, 4 volitions, because you probably can get those resolve on specifically on the, what's it called? What's it me? Yeah, wasn't duel when enemies more than 20% away? Wasn't duel when? No, I think it's not. Duel is not really. Let me see. I can already go. I already have 10 pieces of duel, so I don't have problems. But I'm right now on depth because I believe duel is not enemies though 20%. So wait, but the problem here is that I think it needs to be inside a range. I think it needs to be inside of the range though, or 20% at the 20 meters, because if you're going outside of the 20 meters, there is something like the logic here. If only I could do something. Hang on. Do I still have the app though? I'm finding specifically the app though.
If Weariness weighs on you. Rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
I think it's diagram, right? Yeah, this is a flowchart maker, you're right. Okay, this is flowchart maker. This is actually pretty good. Good thing I have the flowchart. When facing enemy less than 2% within 20 meters. That's it. So, which means that if you're not on that 20 per meter radius, that 24% is meaningless. So it counts pretty much 0. Less than 2 enemies. 0 counts 2. Actually, it counts 0, but the problem here is that you need to be inside of the range, though. The enemies needs to be inside, at least 2 of them, just to have that effect, though. So, in short, it is quite useless if you're gonna fly away and pretty much not to be on the 20... go beyond the 20 meter radius. It's gonna be useless, though. No, they don't. Lol. So... the only thing I probably am thinking is like the conditional needs to be something like, are you in the 20 meter radius? It's basically if so. I'll probably do this. Let me do some charts though. This is how I understand. Okay, so let's probably do some conditions right here. So conditions, enemies, radius. So if so, I kind of this is how you kind of do. So if you're 20% meteors, you're gonna be going for another condition. This is how it works. So it's something like this. Are there 2 opponents? And then pretty much I'll probably just do this one and this one. Or let's say no effect. So basically this is how it works. Man, this is, thank God I wasn't. Where the hell did... Do you see this, Lamau? Is that circuit diagram? This is not the circuit diagram. It's more like a logical diagram that is being used for coding. Dude Zen. Oh, Dude is always active. If there are 2, if there are not more 2, is it that? Or maybe I'm just not reading. Maybe I'm not reading, but that's how I kind of interpret it, though. Maybe I'm probably wrong. So I'm not 100% since I don't use Duel. I will apologize though if that's the case, though. That's how I understand, though. Port back to the city duel. Hang on, let me finish this one. Alright, let's check. I'm dumb. Or back to the city duel. Let me see. Probably I'm way too dumb for this one. Okay. I haven't unlocked this one. Yeah. Alright, let's check about the characters. Yay! Is there any gold then? Alright, okay, so right here. Increases damage dealt by 24% when within a 20-meter range. Alright. So, within a 20-meter range. So, I think my logic diagram kind of works. So, this means, because it's probably saying within a 20-meter range. If there are less than 2% of enemies within 20-meter range from your character, your damage dealt is increased by 24%. So if you're plus 10, I'm not sure how much is plus 10, by the way. I haven't really grinded for the plus 10. So, yeah, so it won't work. So probably I'm not reading, by the way. So yeah, my bad. So let me see the context again. Maybe I wasn't really reading at all. Lesson 2. Yeah, no, they don't. If they're not under 20 meters, they won't. That's the buff. That's a buff? Wait. Let me try. Let me try. I haven't seen this one. Oh, this is the buff. Duel is inactive. Its totem buff is in the bottom. So this is actually its buff on the bottom area. I see. So this is the one. I think there's a bug within the devs, though. Let me try if there's enemies outside. I haven't seen. So you might be right on this one. I think it's I really think this is a bug on the devs. Yeah, they were actually fixing the optimization. They've been slapping optimization anywhere else. So how do I know when the buff is not active? Let's try it out. I think it's not a translating issue. It might be the logic doesn't work, or possibly, yeah, I would probably say there is a 1 chance that it's probably an issue. Wait. The buff is gone. Wait, the buff is gone. Oh, there's the buff. Yeah, I see your point. Stupid gun. What the heck is this gun? The lemons. No buff? Gone. When the enemies are above. Now it's back. So it is. But is there any sort of like a... Let me check something. Gotta confirm some my suspicion. Oh, we got one that B. So it's already gone. What? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's obviously. Yeah, it looks like the dual buff is probably a bit of a problem. There's a problem thing, I think, the translation issue. I don't know what's the condition that's why fault. So it's bug. I think it's the translation issue. Yeah, it is the translation issue. So if you probably runs duo plus 10, yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, I see now why. Yeah, I kind of see why. I get it. I think it is a translation issue. We can conclude it as a sort of like a logical problem, I guess. A logic diagram. The issue is not on it's not on the thing. It says within 24 and they say meh. It's not 24. So I'm pretty sure you probably won that. Yes! This is what I need. Trace points. That's perfect. Let's go. Alright. 10 days left. Yep. We have 10. How many days do we have left? No, it's actually 9 days. So we gotta do speed run. And I'm actually going to grind a lot. 9 days more. So we have 9 days more just to maximize 2 characters. That will include everything. So in my stream... So my actual challenge here is if I could finish the characters, 2 of my characters, at least like complete Wedges within my 360 hours, I will be basically, you guys need to, you know, show me support though. To plus 10 Psyche? Goddamn, no, it's not just Psyche. It's also Rebecca. Those things are what you need. And I'm grinding all of it. I will use any methods as much as possible to be the most efficient as I could. This is chapter 2 speedrun. No Psyche, no plus nipple. No, it's actually not Psyche though. I do have Psyche already. But I do not have I already have Psyche, but I think she will be my first priority. While for lady, I guess for Rebecca, I think but I don't think I can nipple, but I'm going for plus 10 Psyche with all weapons from the current patch. The current patch as much as possible. If you really, I'm also planning on going for the same thing, 100 levels though. And I will probably stream the entire thing as the conclusion. Maybe we can probably try to say the conclusion of chapter 2, where we grind Fina. And I realized something. If I grind Rebecca, since Lady Fushu is basically like uses summon, I really am thinking that she's gonna be a really powerful unit. She's gonna be a unit that actually uses Rebecca's stuff. I kind of realized this, by the way. I think it's Misty Veil, but you can actually go for another one. I think the Hydra one acts right now as a supports. I already have plus 10 Misty Veil, so I have no problem at all. Including Wingspo. Wingspo is pretty much, yeah. 13 runs is not really a bad. That's probably an average, but it's probably on the higher side. That's the thing. So you probably got not very unlucky, but you probably got unlucky. So yeah. So including my chart. So if I go back to my favorite lovely Excel. So this is actually what I did for Lady Nightfall when I actually grinded for like 24 hours. So Lady Nightfall from 21 to 49 for the Intron 1, by the way. This is an Intron 1. I'm not even freaking joking. This is an Intron 1, Lady Nightfall. But I think this is a plus 10, that's why. But a lot of the reasons why this is a plus 10, like 29 runs is actually because I keep getting gelatins. Well, if you've probably noticed, starting from Intron 4, I kept getting a lot of her 2 pieces. And I said, fuck the gelatins, man. Stop giving me gelatins. And I probably am doing... By the way, I also grinded both Psyche and Lady Nightfall to I6. So, yes. Psyche is already plus 3. And I can't wait, by the way. I can't wait to get for the... What's it called here? I can't wait to get an Emblem 5, man. It's gonna be so good. Emblem 5. And then another skill range. So basically I have skill range as passive around like 200% skill range passive. And I said, yeah. Both of them already I6. Wedges left for both of them. What do you mean both of them though? His Psyche is I3, lol. Mine is only I2. I got unlucky though. I kept getting gelatins in the end. Or I6. Oh, you did the weekly. Oh, damn, you did the weekly. That's fine. Who knows? I think I'll probably, if I need to check my nocturnal echoes. If I already grinded, I have every single blueprint of every single weapon, I'll probably start doing Psyche or even Fantasio. I really thinking I'm probably go for Fantasio. Since Lisbeth is gonna be on the next run, she's not anymore on that place. She's not anymore on the, you know, she's gonna be on the shop already. So yeah, good thing I never grind for the character so damn early. And for those who grinded Rhythm to I2, oh man, that's gonna hurt though. It was a waste of EXP. Although, thank God I actually got her to at least like I0. That's really fine. But that will be on January though. So I really don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, that's gonna hurt though. I6 Rhythm and they announced that she's gonna be though. All of Wedges plus 10. Who knows? But that thing took around like 2 months though. But that's gonna really hurt though. They already have plus 10. As of now, they're already plus 10. You should probably go for Psyche or any of those characters that got on theater. Pretty much they're gonna be later on. They're gonna be later on, so yeah. But the problem is Rhythm is gonna be really gonna hurt though. If you I6 her weeklies, that's gonna hurt pretty much the trial levels. And you know, you guys already know that the trial levels is pretty much double the moment you reach level 65. I really was I was going for not going for an I6 though. 65 takes 90k, imagine. And I'm still already almost to level 62 and I still do not have Sybil nor Randy. Even a lot of weapons. God damn, I'm missing a lot. Oh, by the way, I was actually on the poll on my Discord. You probably already saw the poll on the Discord, which games I will play after the chapter 2. At least so I can take my time to rest a bit when playing DNA. Where's my Discord? Discord, lovely Discord. So I'll probably not do some chants right here. So I really went for the announcements. So I did. I am actually right here on my game is not on the list. What's the game though? That's the question. So what's the game though? The problem is I do not have other games though. So Wuthering Waves, Catch Up, Minecraft. There's no Ananta. Final Fantasy X. I'm not sure if is that paid. I think that's paid though. I do not have Final Fantasy, but I do have DMC5. Final Fantasy X. On Steam. If I get sponsored, play Minecraft with fans. I'll probably do some mods too. I'll just do the memes. I will take my time, just play other servers. Oh yeah, I think speaking of, I do have Steam. Oh, so I actually. That's a pretty W though. Gifting someone like me though. But are you willing to play it? I'll buy it though. I haven't seen Final Fantasy though. I'll probably try though if I will have time. You can, but I could probably try to add though, I guess, but not yet. I think it's way too early for me. Especially on the large base. If I would probably play Final Fantasy, I'll probably do it around like if I could reach 200, I guess, followers on Twitch. Anywhere at least 200 followers, and I probably get some subscribers. 50 subs on Twitter, on YouTube. The problem here is that the reason why I probably want to do it on YouTube as well, when it comes to its shorts, because of its algorithm, pretty much more easier to find. This is the problem I've faced before when I tried to already, like, look at this, guys. So I already have the short for YouTube, but the main problem with YouTube is that it doesn't work not until I reach that certain threshold of subscribers.
If weariness weighs on you,
I will probably do it if I would.
no need to strain yourself.
I'm not sure if they changed the requirements, but yeah. So yeah, look at see. So this is, if I would probably stream on using Final Fantasy, I'll probably need to reach this point. And the problem is I still have no channel verification. No 90-day restriction, streaming vertically, shorts for discovery, and 50 subs. For mobile, by the way. By the way, I'm only up 7. I don't want to waste your money if I don't play the game though. Well, the time is of sorting my MTG cards while AFK farming defense. Well, time sort my MTG. Okay, thanks. MTG cards. Wait, I don't know MTG. Let's reach 1K subs until January. Hell nah. If I would probably go for the 1K subs, I would probably love to ask people to watch me though. The problem the problem I'm probably seeing in the future when doing DNA is when it reaches 22, I will probably have a lot of more competitions than I will think about. It will be very hard for me to discover as much if I would probably tell you. That's the reason why I kept grinding DNA as much as possible. Especially, I expect the first few days to be around like 8,000, 100,000, I guess. But I expect some of them to leave pretty much because it's a grinding game, I guess, too. They'll probably return or probably do offline, yeah. Some of them might quit, though. Still, it's a grinding game. It still didn't fix that a lot of problems, though. And I'm pretty sure they're still not gonna fix that. If they're gonna fix that Noctorager defense, like there's no continuation. Yeah, I think people might leave though. This is just an opinion, by the way. It's an opinion, guys. It's no big deal. Please don't judge me for that. Love you guys. I still owe a lot of people, by the way. For the honestly, my YouTube channel, okay? So my YouTube studio right now is +7, right? So I actually wasn't really expecting for me to reach around like 7 though. I think 1.2 they'll fix this up because they got so much time between those patches. Actually, they're gonna fix and probably add more new content. And the reason why they have to probably fix, they haven't implemented pretty much because of the garbage optimization. That's the main reason. And yeah, they've actually been fixing. You probably also guys notice, I've been looking at the faces of the devs and I can see eye bugs in their face. It's literally proof that they're actually doing things. They literally have eye bugs. They have black eyes, man. I see it. That's literally a proof. They've been fixing the game. God damn. Do you know what does that feel like? I can pretty much see. I can pretty much see why there's so much eye bugs. There's gonna be a lot of debugs, okay? Listen, guys. Coding, when you create a code, it is so easy. But the hell begins when you're starting to see bugs.
Yeah.
The bug fixes and troubleshooting are the most annoying. And by the way, I actually have bought, I want to say this, an Arduino project, I guess, for myself. I'll probably practice Arduino. By the way, I'm practicing Arduino, by the way. If I would probably purchase, though. I already purchased, by the way, Arduino. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I believe it's a C++, by the way. Get out of here. Hey, yo, we have 4 peeps. We have 4 people? 4 people? I would love to see. 10 fucking grand. Fucking lovely to see. 4 people. Hey guys, what's up, man? I probably am just, you know, having fun, I guess. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Alright, let me actually, I probably am looking for a song though. Okay, let's do 2. The tears sound just... Alright. Fix this. Damn, I only missed 1. Knock grinder. I haven't done my knock grinding process. I'll probably try to get these 2. Look how much look at how much books now I currently have. So where are the books? So let me go to my inventory. Where's the inventory? Consumers? No, not that. No, not this. Where's what's my inventory? With weapons, issue supplies, quest items, readables. No, it's not readables, it's items. First slot. Yeah, look at this. 358 of these manuals. Gonna be fun. Yeah, we're gonna be getting 50 each, man. 50 each. By the way, I'm just hyping myself. Ooh. Okay. Right now, we're in a process of finishing. Imagine buff 1.1 books. They're probably gonna be buffing books, I think. So if I'm checking, so I currently have 4 Trammel and then 1 of this. So 7 days they're gonna end this. So we'll probably be able to finish this around, if I will probably guess, 5 o'clock. In 50 minutes, I think we'll probably finish everything. Oh, we got another trace one. Let's go. Woo! That means additional one. If we're getting lucky, we get additional. Getting higher the trace points, the higher the spindle fates you get. That's what you're looking for. Whoop. Get the hell out of here, man. It may be boring for at least for a while when grinding here, but when we start already, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have fun. And after that, the worst part hasn't really come yet, guys. Do you know, guys, what's the worst part that I'm thinking myself in the future? It won't be the wedges. It won't be the wedges, guys. It will be the Carmine Goblins. Yeah, it's gonna be a non-stop escorts. And I have a lot of plus 10s. 10 golds, by the way. 10 golds incoming. We have the duel. We have the trap. We have pretty much everything. Add them to the maze. What do you mean? What do you mean you gotta add to the maze? That work. Alright, that's pretty good. Takes like 35k for 1 plus 10. And we have 3 of those, by the way. More than 3. So we're probably needing... We got a damaged one. Perfect. Chef's kiss. 35k for 110. 34 400. That's pretty much the amount that you need. Get the heck out of here, you guardian. Nice one. So 35 and then additional. So we need 120. No, that's more than 120. Around like 200,000, guys. Just to give you in mind. 200. Oh, by the way, I haven't really checked something. I want to ask, guys, Guys, I want to ask something. Would if they add garments to Mystic Maze Shop, it'll be the best. They already added, but they don't have the limited ones. I really want to ask you guys. Where is it? I wanted to ask which voice quality is much better? Is it this one that I'm probably using, or is it when I enable this Blue Yeti voice? I gotta ask, guys, which one is better? Test. Enable one's better? Okay. We'll continue with enable. It's actually used for podcasts, actually. Podcast is better. Actually, Blue Yeti X is podcast. I could have bought the a pop sound. There's a pop sound that... Yeah, I think that's because of probably the filters. I see. Okay, that's fine. Good to know, guys. Oh, we just destroyed this guy. Get out of here. Must be the win. No, actually, I do have pop filters here. I already have pop filters. I don't know why, but I already have pop filters here. By the way, I'm using pop filters. Anyways, if No Rules is right here, yeah, sure. I think he's watching. He's probably busy. And he's a whale. Whee! But I probably want to make sure that I want to... If you guys want me... By the way, if you really guys want me to play, do not give me that privilege yet. I might not be able to take my time. For instance, if you're gonna give me to play the Final Fantasy X, I need a lot more viewers than that. I probably won't do it as of now. But I will probably do later on. If I continue to get more. So yes, No Rules is here. It's confirmed. I confirm that No Rules is here. Wait. Give me skill damage. Skill damage. Fucking yes, based. Nope, not the weapon. Alright. I wonder if one of some of my viewers here in Seiya is probably doing so. I hope they're still here. I hope, by the way. I need to check my kick and Mamma Mia's in. Mamma Mia! Emotional damage! No, I'm just doing the memes, guys. By the way, when I do memes, I probably do memes. Like villager memes. Yeah, probably emotional damages memes. Like, yeah, Asian guy. Need to clip. Emotional damage! Oh, wait, you got it. There it is. You're welcome. Why did I went here only to find out I forgot that there is... I have no... Okay. The most hated boss. In the middle areas. Alright, well... Skip. This is, in fact, the game that we're playing with the event. This game is the event. And I can't wait to do this. This is absolute boring game. One of the most boring, but it may be very interesting later on. I want to see some updates for that. Mystic Maze needs to be updated. It will take time though, because the reason why I kind of skip it right now is because I do not have the enable to... I don't enable two of those configurations. Specifically the HP ones and the HP and the ones that damage taken. I disabled those, by the way. So we're running only at 240%. the numbness, and pretty much those two are pretty much just skipped though. Skill damage ignores for 50% damage for each type of lamp quick owned. Top of lamp. This is pretty okay. I need to check here. Everything is trash. Except for this one. No, not this one. This one is meh. This one is okay. Right, we're taking that one. Skill damage. No, the problem here is that when you have each type of flank width, it reduces to 10%. I'll take this one first. This one. Either way, I'll probably take this one. Doesn't really matter. No, it's only a minimum of 10%, so we'll still have 10% increased damage bonus. Oh, we got her. She's the easiest one. She's basically, we're bullying her so badly. Man, I should probably start running Christmas songs. Even if they're copyright. Fuck. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. God damn, reminds me of the song. One, I forgot the meme. The 13, then 12, then 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, probably because it's an old school. It's a nostalgia song. By the way, this song that you're hearing is from the guys that probably recorded around like 2012, so probably it's an old. And I can't deny it, I'm staring on Lady Nipple. Fuck, why do I say Lady Nipple? I guess it's always. It might get censored by YouTube. Fuck. But at least it's not bad to say, at least. Not bad to say. No. No. No! So right now, Lonely, Samurai, and Lexus are on. Shin is also in the battle. Okay. Pretty much they already have like plus 10. Nope. She literally, they added, by the way, the onslaught itself, is basically the ice, it's just similar to the i6 of, basically similar to i6 of, yeah, the Intron 6 of Rebecca. Basically, onslaught is just the i6 of Lady, Miss Rebecca, I guess. Yeah, if you probably, do you see what I point? Anything with, anything that has inflicted with her passive, she gains one stack of increased damage, but 3% up to 50 for 15 seconds up to 50. 150. So you get around like, if you have 50 stacks, okay, you gain around 150% damage, and it refreshes every time you kill using with your passive. Anything that has a passive on, and then so what out here, defeating an enemy grants increased attack by 11% after 30 seconds. It refreshes every new stack and gains. So basically, you're getting more. So 15. Wait, Onslaught looks much better. What the fuck? Onslaught looks better. By how many percent? 5%. 15. Wait, 50. So 11 times 15. That's pretty much like 155, right? No, 165. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's 165%. So 11. Yeah, 165. It's better. And you gain around like 300%. Jeez. Wings Volition, Blaze Inspo. You only need Inspo, and pretty much the rest is attack range. Because the moment you got Serenity, I think I'm probably equipping Serenity for... I'll probably try to equip Serenity for... I'll probably just grind Serenity. That's, Serenity for, you know... Fushu is gonna be having fun with this one. Those who grinded Rebecca will have fun with Fushu for sure.
Upon the shore of the river of life.
I really imagine if the next run is actually Hydro. You guys know what I mean. If they're gonna be running it with Hydro, so the selected elements, it's gonna be fun. But they might. I am probably guessing probably Lumino. Either it is Lumino or Lumino Umbro or Umbro Hydro. That's basically it. If they're gonna be running Lumino and Umbro, Lady Nightfall is gonna have fun. The Nightfall mates are pretty sure they're gonna have fun for good. They're gonna be fed well, very hard. They already revealed the immersive theater. Did they have Animo and Hydro? Oh boy. Oh boy. So they did reveal it's Animo and Hydro. Did they reveal that on stream? Did they reveal that on stream or they just revealed? They say pretty much they'll probably reveal the rest on Twitter, I guess. They're gonna reveal. Oh boy! Okay, so Psyche mates are gonna be having fun. Yeah, it's Animo again. So it was the right thing that you've grinded for Animo. It was the right thing. You've grind. Yep. Oh my god, it was Animo the entire time. Man, I6? Holy shit! Oh, we got a good one. Nice. They're gonna be having fun. I think by the next time that you probably are reaching, I'm pretty sure the next run, you'll probably be running instead of Duet, you're probably running around another one. You're gonna have fun for good, bro. Good thing I'm doing this the same thing. You're gonna have fun, bro. Come on, man. Maxing 2 characters is my goal for 2 weeks, but I probably am not gonna max out the introns of the character. Probably I'll reach around like I4, I guess. But I'll have to check first because I prioritize leveling up. I'll be missing around like right now. I'm missing around like 150% additional character stats, and it's a big deal. I think the moment that I reach like level 665, I think I could just upgrade pretty much everything. I'll just go for a max run and I'm pretty good. And plus, once I reach like, I think I'll probably just not max out the introns of Psyche, but I'll probably max out her I2. She's probably pretty good already, I guess. Alright, we got okay, that's okay. That's fine. Range, that's fine. That's no problem. Because the more true damage she's gonna proc anyways. Look at that, that true damage she's procking. Lovely. Plus 10 I6 Psyche Law. By the way, I'm not sure if that penetration is considered as a penetration or is it spike itself. Additional 50% of the spike. Have you ever already noticed though the consonants? Or is it another type of stat though? But I really think it's another type of stat that bypasses armor. Woo! We are good. Same as spike, but it stacks additionally, so double spike. So it is spike though. Speaking of, the higher the spike that you have, since the consonants are considered as a skill-based damage, you're gonna have fun with that one. So it's a double spike increase. favorite sweater. How many, by the way, how many followers I currently have on Twitch? Is it 40 plus? I think I have 40 plus, right? 44 or something like that. I kind of forgot. And I'm starting to do creating an image on DNA. Whee! DNA lovers. Just that it's much more fun. I think those who probably play DNA are the ones that probably don't like gotchas anymore, or probably is tired of gotcha stuff, losing 50-50s. Store sanity 8%, skill rate. I'll take the skill range. Oh, it's DJ. Created 22 minutes ago. What? What's up, DJ? Is this DJ as well? What is this? Right, account created 22 minutes ago.
Weariness weighs on you. Rest here a
What?
while.
Is this DJ?
Yeah.
Wait. I'm confused. Yup. DJ Hacker. And then we have a What's Up DJ. No, I'm confused. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Help. Just kidding. I am quite confused what's going on with my chat. The account was created 3 days, 24 minutes ago. Same players just play along. I don't want to deal with them. No, thank you. Alright, so, anyways. So whenever you probably are tired with gachas, you're probably are going to find some games that probably has no free gameplay at least. And I probably am really assuming about the what's it called here, the Wuthering Waves. By the way, you guys heard of the TCG awards, right? The Game of the Year, right? Guys. You guys already heard of the TCG, right? I think you probably are aware since it's on X is probably chaotic. Ah. What? Well, I guess I'll take this one. I'll take this one. Nice. Guardian Knight. So it's you. You created another account? Okay. I haven't watched the thing. No. On Twitter, I guess. I'm always saying on Twitter. Because the thing is, on Twitter, the main issue I kind of see is that Wuthering Waves won the voice. I think they won the voice. I think the voice part, and they actually do deserve it. Honestly, when they fight this against Dispatch, Genshin, Clear Obscure, and pretty much which is the other one? I kind of forgot the other one. I think they fought that one. And the thing is, I think they actually, I believe it's Wuthering Waves, Dispatch, Clear Obscure, Genshin Impact. I forgot the other one. And the thing is, when they actually, you know, like yeah, Silksong. Yeah, those four. And I think the reason why there's a possibility, I'm just saying possibility, not necessarily a reason, but I really think that Wuthering Waves deserves to be on that spot. But the reason why, I think the reason why this is actually I'll probably think outside of the box here. Do you know why Wuthering Waves won? Pretty much, I really think if it is not Wuthering Waves, then it might be Genshin. Do you guys know why they won? And I really am thinking that, you know, the rivalry between Hoyoshills and Kurobots, pretty much, those two are spamming votes to the point that it's very overwhelming. Plus, there is also a big reason. The gameplay itself is free, although at the cost of being predatory. That's the main point. Lol, I just tanked the entire thing. Whoops. I really think that's the two possibilities. I'm not saying it's not really the bad thing, but I really think that Wuthering Waves will probably win that shit all. If I would probably say. And I really am thinking that winning against something like Clear Obscure Expedition is really a big achievement, though. The question is, will it survive, though? But I really think that they will survive. Not to mention the same voice actors. Some of the same voice actors, like Jennifer English, is actually the Carlotta on Wuthering Waves. And then on the Clear Obscure, it's Mael. So yeah, what's the big point? So you have both. So I really am thinking that Wuthering Waves should win the spot. At least they should need one, at least. And damn, they really pulled it off, by the way. Dubs them. For Genshin Impact, I don't really have any idea, though. They have actually a good story at this point, but I think it's already in the end. But I should not judge them. I don't need to judge them. It's just my speculation.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Wait.
Who's the target today?
Nope. Okay.
You're inviting me on a date. Samuel, here we go.
Personally, for myself, I will in the end, I'll probably take this as a much more a lesson learned, or probably a very moral lesson. Pretty much what I learned. Either way, winning or losing, it doesn't really matter. Winning means you probably deserve it since you probably do hard work, and losing means you probably need to improve just to make the game much better. That's pretty much what I want to see.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation.
And that's basically what I want to see, though, the game. So right now,
Violet tricolor.
all right. So, oh, why don't I have this? Okay. All right. But be happy, anyways. Yeah, I'm 20. I'll take this one. Attack for self and animal. Okay, never mind. I'm broke. Oh, by the way, I haven't actually.
I shall offer.
Not to mention, I actually maxed my Rebecca. Almost, as if. Wait. Alright, anyone still here? I would love to know. It's a bit silent though. Guys, anyone here? Please? I beg you.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Alright, we have one. Let me check. the heck's going on? I need to check if my Arduino's here. By the way, DJ, is that you? DJ the hacker? What's up, DJ? No, it's not. Yeah, I'll probably receive it by tomorrow. Sorting my cards. Alright. Take your time sorting you guys your cards. Yeah, probably I'm gonna be coding, I guess, for automation cleaning bot, I guess. There is one thing by the way, there is one thing I probably am thinking whenever I'm grinding, specifically like, how will I say this? There is one thing I'm thinking when I'm probably grinding, like, how will I say this? No. I want to talk about at least a little bit of a real life, though. When I'm thinking of creating something, like, you know, I'm probably thinking of cleaner robots. From just from building it by yourself, though. I'm really bad at cleaning, though, by the way. Manual cleaning's just without the right measurement for the cleaning spots. And man, any one of you, by the way, goes to the gym? Gotta ask. Any one of you, by the way, go to the gym? Could you imagine what room your looks like? I would probably say it's probably just a big room, 2 bedrooms, I guess. Yeah, so yeah, you go to the gym. Never skip leg day! Fuck, I did leg day, so I feel like a bit tired. Ah, full fucking body. My body's gonna hurt again. Ah. No pain, no gain, guys. Same as here. My room, by the way, is just basically big. The problem here is the fact that the floor itself is really that rarely being cleaned. It's very rarely that is being cleaned because of we're using our feet only. We don't use our shoes. We don't bring it inside. So it's pretty much just I think it's pretty much just a lot of dust that is accumulated. Good thing I pretty much bought a vacuum. Where are we at? So it's 5, 6. I think vacuum might be an ideal for me solution as well. But I think I already have a handheld vacuum. At the same time, it's also a blower. I think this is my vacuum. Hang on. Where is it at? The name of this actual thing is called... It's a portable vacuum, by the way.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
I'm using this stupid Shopee shop, though. It's like this toy. Yeah, it's like this too. Where is it at? Stupid cringe. I'm getting cringe in the song. I think it's this one. Or it's not this one actually. It's their other products.
If weariness weighs on you,
Hang on.
rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
I think I bought this one. I think it's the Edge one. Yeah. Yeah, I bought this one, by the way. This is the one I bought. I think it's like this, so Edge one bought. Anything that has a chargeable, you can just use it also as a blower. And it was a very good one for me. The thing is, it's a bit big for the hands, though. If you have big hands, you probably are gonna have fun with that. It's gonna be a bit fun using it. Oh, we got a Glimmerfly. Hey, let's go. speaking of, I'm really slow. Speedrun this entire thing. Eh. Where are we? I realize my song is just keeps repeating and repeating. Let me check. Alright, let me check on my stupid. Though some of you might not understand the song if you're not a Pinoy, I guess. Probably not. Yeah. Do we have something called Last Stand Standing here? I think I do not have though. Yeah, whatever. Let's continue. Artifacts. We got it. Okay. 9. Should probably go here first. By the way, guys, have you actually heard of Loveless before? Guys, have you heard of Loveless before? I got a question though. This artist right here. No one. Yeah, that's a very high voice though. I don't know who's that. It's their current song. This is his song. Technically, you can say high voice.
Not you again. Have a nice day. Bye. Mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
Hang on, let me try to find other song. Where's the song?
If weariness weighs on you,
Where's the
rest
song?
here a while.
Okay.
No need to strain yourself.
Leave me for you, love me.
Weariness weighs on you. Rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Actually, I wanna know. I probably want to ask this one. There's this one you probably don't know. But I'll ask you this. I want you to observe a bit of the song right here. That'll probably kind of like download a bit. In a legal way, I guess. Since I do not have this Spotify. I'll probably, guys, I want you to probably want to know if you know the song. I will probably ask you guys if you know the song. And then
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if any one of you know Honkai Impact, Bird, you probably all know the song. Although I didn't play Honkai, by the way. I never played Honkai, by the way, guys. Probably since you probably don't know Loveless. Yeah, he's a lower channel, by the way. You can find him. Search Loveless, by the way, on YouTube. If I I could have said that much earlier before this one. Does it look like the song is a bit sleepy though? Or reminiscent? Man, this like feels like when I probably am slapping the song on the Psyche run. Although it may be a bit boring though, but I probably am asking for fun. Here it is. It's gotta be the chorus one. Anyone who recognizes the song? I gotta ask. No? What about you, No Rules? Do you know? I know that you're Hoyo. You play Hoyo games, so I'm pretty sure you probably know this. No? You guys don't know? Seriously, guys, you don't really know? Really? I put GI. What's that? Gun Girls? Well, that's uncultured. All right, guys. I want to ask you guys a bit though. A question this time. Is the singer male or a singer female? What about you, No Rules? I'm curious, what's your answer? Alright, actually this song was actually made from a male. And it's actually a male, guys. His name is Zhou Shen, I think. From the Chinese. He has even a good voice though. You know, I myself am questioning myself, how the hell did he reach the voice of a female? I mean, where? Look, this guy is a male, and he can do female songs, man. It's not every day. It's a rare occasion, though. This is a rare occasion, a very rare one, though.
Not bad, I must say.
It's Steven Leviathan. Oh, it's Steven. Wow, it's Steven.
Not bad.
The Rubia song. Even I myself questioning why the hell this song is made from a male. The first time I heard about this song, by the way, this song, my impression, it was sung by a female. And only to find out it was voiced by a male. I said, how the fuck can this guy sing like a female? I love the song from my friends. They think it's a girl. When I actually researched this a bit, and I said, yeah. By the way, this song, I actually discovered or probably played this song around like 2021. During still the height of the pandemic, so probably the song is probably already late. Yeah, using this song to show my friends. That's true. You can actually troll them by questioning, who's saying the song? Is it a female or is it male? It's a female, they say. No, it's a male actually. What? The reaction is gonna be insane though. By the way, it's a very rare talent though. A unique one. Very unique one. Probably not the song. I don't want to copyright on my mic if anyone hears this. Or I'll probably do another song for me. Probably I really like this song. Alright, let me... Anyone... I'll probably play an Alan Walker song if I could download one. I love the specific one. I believe it's the Ignite. One touch and I ignite. I guess so. And I lost my voice, I guess. I think it's still one of the OGs. Jeez, it's still one of the OG songs. Ignite. And I lost a lot of songs, by the way, since I actually still recall when downloading the songs and transferring files using a 4GB flashlight. Is it flash? No. It is 4GB. No, it's actually 4GB USB. Not an ideal when you probably are transferring it to one location though. All right. Time to add some songs. Come on, Mr. Okay, there we go. One of the most This is one of my most favorite songs, without a question. All right, this is the last three. It's a dying life. Alan Walker, one of the GOATs in gaming music.
I stand watch upon the
All right, we got a damage.
the river of life.
7 days. All right. Oh, by the way, guys, I gotta ask a question. Should I already continue finishing the consonant wedges, or should we start already the character ones? I wanna ask though. Should we start already for the character ones? I got a question.
I am unharmed.
So we could probably try to proceed though. I wanna ask though. This is a question I probably want to ask you guys. Start with the consonants. Oh, so you still want me to finish the consonants ones? I only still have 3 more to go, by the way.
Patience shall carry me through.
So you guys want me to finish the consonants ones, right? Before we start the character ones. The trip to characters itself, though. Yo, I played this. I didn't know someone who played on Kick, though. Oh, someone who Kick. I actually do multi-stream on Kick and Twitch. I play this. Nice one. Actually, you're one of the first few Kick players I've actually seen, by the way. A lot of them flock on Twitch pretty much, but not on Kick, because on Kick, yeah. By the way, how many streams on Kick playing DNA? Is it just me alone on Kick? I want to confirm. Is it just me all alone on Kick? Holy crap, that's the case. Jesus. I can see Zealous. Oh wow, that's 150% additional damage. Ooh woo. Is it Zealous right here? Account. Yo, somebody. Okay. Oh, yo, I say multi. Don't you say multi on Twitch nowadays? I do multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube though. And the reason why I probably want to for people to go on Twitch, or even just Twitch is much more common when it comes to DNA, since I want to probably abuse the low end system. But on Twitch, on Kick, if you really want a much better quality, you go to Kick itself. Especially if you don't want to use your money, I guess. You don't want to use too much of your data, I guess. Don't say that you're on multi on Twitch nowadays. Why is the reason why though? Is it that bad? I only do this for fun, by the way. I don't really mind at all. But why is it though? Why is it though, Zealous? Is there any sort of like... I have a question though. Why is it though? Is there any something wrong at least? Or is there any sort of like a role that doesn't like? This is the first time I'm hearing somebody else warning me not... Don't say though. I believe they actually already allowed it. Did they actually turn that back again? I've heard that was before, but now they don't. It's on TOS on Twitch. I think it's before, right? Oh, I see. So you can't. It will be visible anyways, because of the chat though. I think it's only applies to partners, I guess. Simulcasting guidelines. Yes, unless you have an agreement that requires exclusivity. If you're unsure this applies to you, please quit. What's the sample? Shrinking size, otherwise. The video quality Twitch is worse than any platform. One example of the grading experience. Well, I gotta say it's not bad that you're only one here. You're kind of are on at the dead time. Probably because of no one is playing the game because of probably the optimization, I guess. I can use third parties. You can use, I think you probably need, so if my partner agrees with him. So even Asmongold just simultaneous casting on Twitch and I think both. He can do both. It's actually allowed, not unless you have an exclusivity contract. Since I don't have the exclusivity contract, I do not have exclusivity contract. I don't have anything, so I'm really fine saying it. It's not that bad. Not unless he would allow. Twitch will ban though. Quite sad though for me. I only do this, you know. This is the first time I'm hearing saying that, but I think before I actually heard that before you cannot. Right now you can. So I will probably, if I would probably do this, if they're gonna give me a contract, I will probably just decline. I don't want to, you know, I need to, you know, have fun with others as well, man. Well, I gotta say it's not bad to be the only one here. Let me see on Kick, by the way. I want to see on Kick. This is the first time, by the way. Alright, let me search on yep, you're only solo. Oh my god, I'm the solo.
Yeah.
No one's gonna play except for me seeing 12-hour stream. Yay, boys. We are going to have fun there. You got this up. And I typed in here poop. Only one? I'm probably just... I've been doing this for already like a lot. And I think, yeah. I typed in a poof. So I'm the only one here. You can also follow me anywhere else, like YouTube or something, subscribers. Yeah, I would love to do so. I kind of realized I had a problem when it comes to archiving Kick or Twitch VODs on YouTube. They actually do not like me to have at least like a 12-hour anything above 12 hours. They're just gonna say stop this. You know. So am I really the only one? What the heck? I will poke whatever. Because I really think the reason why Kick itself, it got itself like, I know, Kick is mainly a gambling site though. So
If weariness weighs on you,
oh my fucking god, I'm the only one who's actually.
no need to strain yourself.
Holy shit, only 2 of us. There's only 2 of us that plays DNA. Wow, that's gonna be hype and then it's gonna go down, by the way. Because of the grinding. You're still not gonna have fun in grinding, by the way. By the way, what server you guys are at? Zealous though. Gotta ask. What server? I'm really curious, by the way. What server you are? Still haven't done my stupid weeklies though. I will be with you soon. What server though? America. Sadly, I'm Seiya. Oof. I'm so sad. Man, all of my viewers are from America, Europe, and pretty much very rarely Seiya when they discover my channel, nonetheless. For Seiya, I think I probably am just saying, yeah, hey guys, I'm just streaming. Why don't you probably want to chat with me out? I did that on the Discord, and I'm saying it too. I think Steven... Wait, I think Steven is one of the exceptions there that I've never hired. He just went in my channel directly, though. I'm do Seiya gamers, and I just want to say, yeah, Seiya is one of the fun. Seiya's pretty okay. I gotta ask some questions, though. When you are on Seiya, when you do chase specifically, have you ever experienced players going AFK and then just let other players just pretty much do the hard work, and then in the end of the chase, when you're finishing chase, they're just gonna claim the chest? Like AFK.
Yeah.
Like they're doing they're not doing the dirty work. Yeah, just solo. Ew, yes. Ew, yeah. Ew, yes. I didn't see that, by the way, on I've never seen that on here in this game. I've never seen on Seiya. It's very rare on Seiya, but not on the games though. Seiya is probably one of the thing you probably won't see it on Seiya. I've never seen anything on Seiya pretty much. That's by the way my observation. Probably, yeah, I think I'm begging to people think like bought that. Do you know what I tried to hang on, let me go to my this one, and I want to go for this one. Okay, so this is in fact my bingo card, and it got probably, I was hoping for them to add this one. I think I kind of forgot if this was saved. I think it didn't got saved. If they will probably add vote kick, that will be very interesting as well. It is probably a best solution to the problem. You know what I mean? Honestly, these people, by the way, do not have time. And the reason why they're doing that is because they don't have time. And when they do not have any time, well, guess what? Yeah. I am only trial level 30, so you're way ahead of me. 60. Yeah. You are very well ahead. You're very well lacking behind though. When did you start playing the game? I gotta ask something. When did you guys start playing the game? Especially you. Gotta ask. Oh, I'm just.
Show me what you
When did you start, by the way, playing the game though? DNA. Is it when the server got when it got much more even popular, or no? This is actually just, by the way, my question after all. I hope you don't mind at all. I haven't done my weeklies, never done this one. Yep. No. Last month, but I had to work to sleep. I knew DNA was before it wasn't in the spotlight. Yeah, so okay. Honestly, I kind of respect you. Especially DNA is a time-based grind, so if you're probably are not in a hurry, you're just fine. You probably won't lose that much. Except for the materials. Possibly bonus materials, though, for time. That's the only thing you're probably losing, though. But the rest, it's not. You don't lose anything. There's no FOMO. It's just fun. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. As long as there is no... I think I never enabled this one. You can enable this one if you want. 270, but I'll probably just disable this one. I think you're just fine. At least their game has no FOMO except for the skins, I guess. Skin might induce me having FOMO, I guess. I wonder what will they do. Would they add a FOMO or they will add a anti-FOMO by slapping it on the standard banner? Oh, by the way, I haven't really... do you want to join the Discord, though? Gotta ask. Yeah, I will focus one set at a time. Characters, weapons, wedge. You should... If you really want to level up fast, you should go for the weapons. Because weapons are much more easier to make your level up, though. 100%. Oh, I know. You just probably do not have that much time. Neither do I. Tomorrow will be my preliminary exam. What a field day for me. Whee! Yeah, especially after having school, I guess, tomorrow. Oot. By the way, I'm only third year. Oh, frick, I smell smoke.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain
And
yourself.
this is how far my room is. And yeah, look at me. It's a bit of interaction on how big my voice is. I saw 2 more scorches to +10. Ooh, nice one. I'm 1 level away from level 60, but I'll push it after I'm done. Okay, so you probably are... Okay, actually, this is the first time I'm seeing your chat, by the way, Steve. Mr. Steve, yeah. Sure, I'll take my invite, but I don't like to talk that much with... Maybe through play with some gamers. Actually, my server is just new, so you probably are just probably not gonna chat that much. I'll just probably announce there if I'm probably live or not. That's basically the most important as of now. That's the only thing I'll probably give you a tip, though. 2 more scorches to +10, so that's 100. And the only thing I'm probably saying is that what games do you play? The only thing I probably am asking, though, is that which game do you guys want me to play, though? That's the actual thing I really want to, you know, some content, I guess. That's the only thing I probably am asking there. And usually I kind of vote on the Discord side. So I'll probably send the Discord invite, though. Copy that. I'll send it here. It's just in unknown town. I haven't really... what's it called here? I haven't really... Alright, that's the Discord. So...
Weariness weighs on you.
You can guys vote here. What you guys want me to play, though. As much as possible, we can play any games as much as possible. So, yeah. Any games. When... Or any... Whenever I'm asking any games, yeah. I like DNAs, it's all F2P. Just skins. That's the biggest thing I probably am thinking of playing the game. And I'm really thinking the DNA players are people who probably don't like gameplay gachas, though. With a 50-50 mechanics. And not even a guarantee after you spend. That's basically you're playing Warframe in a sense. If players are probably adding economy and guilds here, I'm probably interested to see the hype. Especially some boss. So it still has bigger potential, by the way. Since the biggest thing about DNAs pretty much is about basically the F2P, pretty much the F2P, and of course, yeah, no gameplay paywalls. Yeah, no gameplay paywalls. That's the best thing you probably want to see. This is the reason why players are much more loyal on the game. And they'll play this game for quite a long time. A very long time, actually. No paywall. And they're probably going to add another paywall just to make sure. I think it's based on time. They're gonna add a subscription for the characters. Piece per day, man. Piece per day. Oh, actually, I'm probably somebody trying to recommend me. So, I actually asked if you guys wanted me to play the Word of Windsmith, Minecraft. Probably I just play random as a resting place for games, so I can test out. I probably am thinking about it though as well. You know. I actually will do this after chapter 2, which is maxing out 2 characters, which is Rebecca and pretty much Lady Psyche. But of course I can't really max Lady Psyche in 360 hours. You can't even exploit AI though. It was already it's actually pretty good. Man, I really think that Chinese are stacked though. Is the Chinese server a bit different from this game? Gotta ask. Oh, it's a different one. Oh, I see. Pretty good. Still can't recall about that $40K skin. The $40,000 skin. Did someone literally buy a $40,000 skin? Well, that's a high support for the game, I guess. And I still really am questioning the fuck out of the gacha space. The gacha gamers, that's all. Why are they still pretty much questioning and specifically complaining about a $42,000 skin that doesn't even have a bonus benefits except for flexing, and the gameplay is otherwise it's still free? I probably am thinking, is it justified? I don't know. In a sense, it looks like predatory, but it doesn't give you the benefits at all. There's no pretty much a gameplay. I will probably say there isn't really any sort of like a game breaking, you know, with a 40,000. Except for flexing, party, I guess, and nothing else. Yeah. Just skin. Whee! I love the booba. Oh yeah, what? Okay. Hang on, where's my... Okay, so let me... 40K skins, but that ship you can invite players and has all the shops and things you can use through the guild system. Oh, so wait. Interesting. I see. Can you explain me even more though? I want you to explain me something else. Can you explain it though? So you can't buy it from the shop. Wow. So basically you have all the items there? For the guilds? Or no? All of the shoppy things you can use for the guild system. Ah damn, looks like broken. Looks like a broken one though. Get out of here. I'll probably... Yeah, it's a big ass ship that you can host. I don't know how many players. You can go as far as 30 players, I think. From what I saw. It's still questioning 40,000. I mean, I imagine 40 and people are still complaining the hell out of it. If the gameplay is free, if that was a gameplay, it's a game, something like gacha, yeah, it's justified, but it's a skin, right? Is there any benefits at all? That's a question. I'm really curious. Is there any benefits at all? That's a blue. Is there benefits though? That's the question. Alright. Is there any benefits? You can have decor with the guild's placement like shops such as benefits. I'm just being lazy. So it's a decoration, so I don't really think it's a big deal. Yeah, she's gonna be doing this ultimate. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't get stuck there. Anyways. So, Steven. So, yeah, I probably am so late to answer for Steve. They're grinding scorches to +10. So, you need 100 more, though? Or do you need the secret letters, by the way? Huh. I'm not that lazy. It lets you be lazy. You don't have to travel to vendors and such. Oh, that's a bit of quality life. Damn, that's a pretty quality of life there. But this doesn't really... It's gonna... I think it's probably justified at least. I would probably say it's a little bit of a justification for quality of life. In terms of time. Time travel. Pretty good, though. I think it's a bit justified though. Doesn't really matter at all for me. For me personally, I don't really think it's a big deal personally. That you probably are traveling, but yeah, but I think it's probably just the benefit, I guess, of Wales. God damn, can't deny. But by the way, but still, can you obtain it for free though? That's the main question I want to ask though. Can you still obtain it for free? Like, through time, I guess? Probably like years or something? Is it that possible? Or is it not? Is there any FOMO on that? That's the question.
Upon the shore of the river of life.
Talks about having the ships flying above the mountain. Oh hell no, it's not free. Above the map. Free and like... Damn! So it isn't free. Let's see. Man, I think having guilds there is gonna be pain in the ass. Man, those guildmates are just gonna have fun though. The guild members. Damn, we're gonna be having fun. But god damn, 3.8. You're gonna be having fun. I might as well try though. If it will win though, that is the case. Still have a lot of things to need to do. I think I also realized one thing. I think the reason why DNA is in a state like this, by the way, if you've probably already noticed why DNA is in a state like this, I think one of the reasons why it got taken down, probably like the reason why its popularity is probably tanked a bit. I think it's actually because of, yeah, I think where winds meet. I think it's where winds meet, and then some other updates as well. I think that's the reason why it probably got tanked. Don't you guys agree though? That the reason why DNA's probably isn't that popular on Twitch right now, as of now. Number 1 is optimization. Number 2 is other game releases, like where winds meet. And then number 3 would be also the updates from Wuthering Waves and etc. Right? I think that's the reason why. And number 4, a lot of people might be busy. Do you guys agree on those 4 takes, by the way? My 4 assumptions, by the way. I hope you guys are not. You can still chat though. I feel I get lonely.
Your money or your life.
Wait,
Gosh,
what?
how am I supposed to mother watching Arsenal? See ya.
What? Yes, you only need like 1 guild member to have that ship, and all members could use it. WW and did eat up a lot of plays around, and OMG, it looks spicy like new bike and boss. Man, I'm tired of spending on Wuwa. Fuck. It got me bored. But I'll probably respect Wuwa during waves as a whole. I think I actually stopped paying the game after 2.7, I think. Yeah, 2.7 is the actual ending of my spending habits in the game. I haven't even done this 2.7 story quest, man. Come on. I haven't even done that. That I haven't even done the story quests, man. When I saw that trailer, it's pretty good. But I probably am thinking already, I'm probably not in more addiction. I'm still in 1.0. I'm still in 1. You're still not on the 1.0. You're still on 1.0 update? Really? Well, don't spend in the game. Spend on something other else rather than the other games. It's not really worth it though. Just spend later on. You'll probably realize the regret later on.
Yeah.
I got this actual feeling after, I guess, 1 year. I have all characters of before Chinyu 1. I have all characters, including their signatures. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
Chinyu 1 after, I probably am not anymore getting though. Because I'm tired already and spending too much. I play on the PC that let me play at 18 FPS. Oh my god. 18 FPS. Jeez, man. That's the same feeling as the launch though. I think the problem right now is the optimization. I'm 100% sure it's the optimization, don't you think? And now I have a new rig before the RAM crash. Damn. Good thing though. Goddamn good thing. If I didn't spend, by the way, on Wuthering Waves, I could have gotten a 64GB DDR5. And of course, a new SSD as well. That's how painful I felt. Very hard, by the way. That's how much I regret, by the way. But right now, I think I'm probably that will be gone if I probably earn it money though. But I guess I probably learned a bit of a lesson though. I probably learned, by the way, a lesson that you should probably realize that in the end, gacha games may be temporary. My 32 gigabyte is pricey, same as ours. What kind of? By the way, what set do you have? I'm really curious. What set do you have? I really am want to question though. What set of what is your specs though? I'm not flexing, by the way. I don't want to flex. There's no need to flex, by the way. But I am asking, what's the specs? I'm curious, by the way. The 32 gigabytes is definitely pricey on DDR5. You still there? Oh, I hate the boss. This stupid boss, get the hell out of it. Ah, crap.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Stupid damnation. Get the hell out. Ooh, shit.
The law shall recount your crimes.
So good today.
No
Yep,
escape
there he
from
is.
the inferno.
DDR5, the highest possible.
Present your final truths.
What kind of specs? So the highest possible? Is it MHG 8000? Stop Vulcan.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Usually your specs should. I'm using mine. You can actually check on HD Winfo. It's pretty okay. This one, okay, we're gonna be taking this one under edge. Thank you. We're gonna be talking about. Or now, no, evening. I gotta check something. What did you mention, chat? Would be 3 times added in the theater too. Okay. Is Steven online here? I hope it's online. Yeah, I really want this sword. But fucking it's expensive. Looks pretty good. I don't like this. Limited stock per patch, is it? Per patch? Oh, why am I doing expulsion? No, I'm not supposed to be doing expulsion. Oh, it's gonna be 4 minutes. We gotta speed run this. It's already 5:30 and we're still not done. Holy crap. So much distraction. Holy crap. I realize we have so much shit distraction going on here. Woo! All right. There we go. I have to look on one system a second. All right. Oh, why am I should have accepted. Anyways, what the heck? There we go. But this would suck. It sucks, bruh. Do this one.
Your money or your life. Dog's tough. Bluffing Arsenal. See ya.
Well, what a hell, bruh.
Next time, just you wait. Yeah.
Wow, my. Now it's gonna be silent. Whee! Okay. It gets bored when you're on the middle. Kind of forgot we do not have piercing accent here. Why do I sometimes forget that we do not have piercing accent? 6,000 megahertz. Seal ratings, pretty much I think it's 36. I bet it's 36. It's a seal 36, I'm pretty sure. We have the same, I think it's a minus Trident Z. Trident Z, 6,000 megahertz. CL 30, I think. That's my specs. The most important you gotta check is the seal rating. Seal rating is gonna be the biggest determinant factor there. The higher the seal, the lower the seal rating, the better. But I think it's gonna be very difficult for you to see. I'm not sure if that's the case. We can check on my winfo though. I can check my hardware info. 30, 30, 38, 78. Is this? That's the seal 38. It's a 38. That's a seal 38, by the way. I would probably consider it to be as one of the cheapest ones that you can get. Seal 38 is considered to be the cheaper ones. You should. It's probably something like this. It's something like 6,000 divided by 38. This is probably the amount of performance you probably are getting. Oh crap. Yeah, it is. Like, this is the amount that you really want to check. So if mine is probably like 200 times, I guess, mega transfers. I'm not sure if it's mega transfer per second. I'm not really sure, by the way. So, yes. By the way, if that's by the way, what CPU are you using? I got a question. What CPU are you using? That's the biggest question I want to ask. Intel Core 7, Ultra 7 for now. Oh, that's gonna, you're gonna have a little bit of problem later on. Are you planning on getting an X3D chip? But I think Intel Core is pretty okay. I will probably say it's okay. Have you probably heard of something like the thermal ones or the microcode issues of Intel? Specifically the Ultra series on how hot it gets, by the way. I'm just saying, not to be mad, but have you ever heard of it? No? So I'll probably explain one by one, but I'm not sure if that's... Take a grain with salt. Have you ever noticed why AMD's X3D cores are AMD's is much more, you know, popular nowadays on Amazon besides Intel? But I think it's gonna be crashing out because of the DDR5. The problem, by the way, with the... I would probably say it's not necessarily microcode, but I kind of forgot. Maybe just probably... Yeah, I kind of forgot. I think there's a lot of issues with the Intel. Maybe it's not the Ultra core. Yeah, I probably am not anymore aware. But, no. It's not necessarily bad. Don't take it with a grain of salt what I'm gonna say. But... Alright, I'm probably losing my mind. When I'm forgetting stuff. Have you ever, by the way, noticed... Let's probably talk about the thermals, right? Do you use the default IHS? I got a question. The default IHS, the one that's... I thought...
Yeah.
Fix that stuff? No, it's not necessarily... It's a physical problem, though. It's a hardware problem, not the software. But I probably am just... This is just unoptional to you. But it will be very important if you're probably are using that thing for a long time. Have you ever heard of, you know, the bending of the... I think the bending of the surface? The contact frames? Where over time, I think the Intel core itself, you know, the surface of the Intel core may not be that visible, but I'm just telling you this. So let me search this. Oh, it's a 1412. So it affects. So does it affect Ultra? I see. So it does not. I think. I believe it's also Ultra cores uses the same Yes, this is the one that I probably am mentioning. Do you use the default IHS? This is actually not IHS. The ILM. Sorry, it's this one. Do you see this one? What I'm mentioning? Do you know this one? Have you heard of this one? I gotta ask. Do you? I just want to tell you though. This happened, by the way, I think because of the way how it's being latched on, or the way how it's being pressed on by the... I am just a scrub at PC. Okay, if you're probably not, don't. I won't probably, you know, destroy your happiness just because I'm probably saying this. Maybe I'm way too exaggerating a bit. I'm sorry. I'm way too exaggerating for this one. I just want you to enjoy your PC as much as possible. But I don't... Anyways, I just want to apologize anyways. I'm so bad. Sorry. I'm just saying though, about the Intel core. Probably because I have never tried an Intel core before. So, yeah. I apologize, man. Sorry. Well, the way I didn't build it. I bought this way. Oh, you bought the pre-built one? Oh, I see. So I cannot really. Okay, I see. So you bought the pre-built one. Now it makes sense. I kind of apologize though. Anyways, I'm actually apologizing. Shouldn't probably go further as that one. May not be comfortable though. But I think you bought the pre-built one. So yeah. I think you bought the pre-built Costco with the 5060 Ti. Oh, I see. Yeah. That was cheap. I think that thing is not anymore the same. $1,200 is not. I don't really think that's the price already for right now. I think it's not anymore the equivalent price. You got yourself a pretty good value though. I had to admit though. You have a pretty good value. Right now that thing is not anymore a value. It's not anymore the same value after the RAM. You got a good deal. I'm still impressed though. 1,200. Before the RAM crash. Yeah, you got yourself a good deal. I think Intel is becoming more viable because of the DDR4. And with DDR5 exploding as if it's like the GPU, just from the RAM 6 that cost that GPU, man, AM5 is gonna be having a hard time. Especially for lower budgets. Lower budgets for the for PC gaming is not gonna be fun. Anything that has an AM5 on it, or any CPU that uses only DDR5, is not gonna have fun. You got yourself luck though. I am quite shocked though. You got yourself a good one. Our very lovely micro center there. Our very lovely micro center, Costco. Damn, cheap. I think I got a score, by the way. Let's try to do something. So, I haven't. By the way, I really want to see this. By the way,
If weariness weighs on you,
I
rest
want
a
to check something.
If
So, start a
weariness
build.
weighs on you,
Ultra
rest here a
core.
while. No need to strain yourself.
I think your ours is Ultra 265. I think this is this one. My RAM is currently unavailable. I don't know when this item back be stocked. It's not. It's gonna have a hard time going for the stock, man. I'm not sure what kind of cooler do you use, but definitely that motherboard is pretty much probably a cheap one, I guess. I don't know what's motherboard that is.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while.
Yeah, I kind of forgot, but that
No
thing.
need to strain yourself.
It's MSI. What exactly though? You have a lot of MSIs here. MSI Gaming Wi-Fi Plus. I think this is the one. Let's go for the cheaper one. Memory. Gosh dang it! When I see this, it's pain in the fuck in my eyes. My eyes. What is this? My fucking eyes. What is this?
If weariness
699.
rest here a while.
This thing is costing like the same as my GPU. Holy shit! Corsair Vengeance. My eyes! Holy shit! Anyways, its name is T-Force. Delta. I think I'm assuming it's Delta 6000 with a cast latency of 38. Is it Team Group?
If weariness weighs on you, rest
T-Force
here.
Vulcan.
No need to strain yourself.
Black set. Okay, no. 65, 30. I am pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'm betting that it's actually this one. Wait, what?
If
I'm
weary
pretty
is
sure it's this
weary,
one.
rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
So I'll probably just assume that it's probably this one. Or probably it's just assuming it's this one. But it's probably lower. Yeah, you did snag a better one. Yeah, it's already obvious. You probably snag a good one, Alver.
You!
You got yourself a good one, by the way. Salute. Woo!
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Alright. Gotta snag yourself quite a bit. A lot of fun. I didn't, by the way, see the shield of that dude. Did I see the shield? That was it. That was not visible. Alright, that was a pretty good one. Alright. I think dinner is almost fucking. It's almost fucking dinner time. What the heck? It's almost dinner time. The hell? It's almost dinner time. Jeez, it's gonna be almost dinner time. This one. Oh, two. Actually, guys, it's actually almost dinner time. What the heck? It's already 5:50 here. It's already nighttime. What the heck? It's very dark. I think Demed Demed? What do you mean? Demed. What exactly? Demed. Alright. Ultra 65 NVIDIA are either 2D and VM. Oh, that wasn't really mentioned. It's a pretty good one. Oh, it's a pro-based Wi-Fi. Oh, it's an H60. Alright. But still, that thing looks like cheap, though. My eyes. How much is that? Hang on, let me search while on here. Let me search that, though. MSI Pro B6 860 DC Wi-Fi. Oh, so it's just cheap. It's 17. It's quite cheap, though. Looks like it's a bit cheap, though. 14,000. It's gonna be a bit lower. I expect a bit lower. Around, this is a price around like 200, I guess. 220. I'm betting this is around like 220. 220. I'll probably just assume. Yeah, it's around like 250. So 220 is the price. So yeah, I expect that. 220. So yeah, you got yourself a bit of cheap. You got a good one there. So you got yourself a cheap one. All in one. So you got yourself a cheap one. You got to snag a good deal for that one. I gotta admit, you snag a good deal with a pre-built. I am impressed that you could probably snag a good deal. But with a bit of a research, you might get a better one though. But I think from Costco, I think yeah. Is Costco that cheap though? No. Not to mention the free hot dogs there. $1 hot dogs. Whee! They are selling RAM at Costco. They were even selling RAM at Costco. Seems like Costco's like SNR here. The Philippines, by the way, it's as SNR. Quite a big inspiration though. Yeah, I probably need to get some glimmer. Okay, we have glimmer flies. Check. Right now, even now, gotta ask, even now, they're selling RAM right now. I should have grabbed some RAM before the crash. I should have grabbed the RAM before the crash. Honestly, it's very unpredictable. No, all bot. I really think it was unexpected. It was unexpected, but the thing is, it's the time though. When will that happen though? That's the biggest question. But we will know it will happen though. It will also affect CPUs as well. Even Micron or Crucial is basically gone. Oof. And the warranties is gonna shit though. It's going to shit for good. Micron is gone. For PC gaming, it's gone. They put it in oblivion, man. New companies are popping out right now. Yeah, there will. They will pop out for good, for sure. The problem here with the new companies is the public trust though. Flora was I heard the name. I think, yeah, I heard also that one. And I think I heard that somebody will probably give a new GPU, I guess. New company besides Nvidia. I'm not sure if that's them. I think it's Thor. Yeah, I think I heard those. I think it's the GPU side. Bolt Graphics, I think. I'm not sure if that's the name, Bolt Graphics. I don't really know. That's the question. But the problem here is the biggest issue that I probably am thinking is pretty much, are they trustworthy? That's the question. You see, the problem here I probably am seeing myself when, you know, it is the PR itself. Or the reputation. Are they really good? Their quality is good? The quality is bad? You know, that's the biggest challenge, honestly. In this space. But I think I'm looking forward for a much more better competition. You know, the higher the competition, the more cheaper it gets. That's a big deal. And if you can buy it for cheap, then you're good. But the problem is AI is gonna take everything. AI is gonna take everything. Whee! And say goodbye to PC game for good. Fuck. I hate this. Wait. I'll take this one. Trigger probability check. Alright. Well, I don't know until 11. Trump's son loves the game and watches Asmongold, so who knows? Oh, he's here Asmongold as well. You watch Asmongold? Asmongold is pretty much... Wait, so Asmongold is pretty much one of the people who's very known. Honestly, I support Asmongold. Asmongold is pretty good at logics. Parents, man. That's the first time I heard, though. That his son watches Asmongold? Jeez, dude. Even China likes him. Ha! Hassan cannot go for allegations. Damn. China is pretty much... Because, do you know why? It's because of their games. He plays their games. And even streams it. And of course, with, you know, with games on China being streamed by him and being shown to a bigger audience, yeah. True, he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna be, but I kind of expect that might get banned pretty much, especially when it comes to critics. Yeah, I probably am expecting Bill B is gonna ban him though. You know, China's quite sensitive. Anything as critics, yeah, but it's really good. Honestly, I kind of like to watch the dude. Let's be real. He's a pretty good entertainer. You can't deny that he's a pretty good entertainer. Oh no, the fan accounts stream on him and not just one ban. The problem is politics itself. Very sensitive. Can't say the ban? Ban. I think because I really think maybe it's because of the competition. But I really think it's gonna get banned probably because of the government, not the people. That's the biggest problem. And especially he criticized China before, so he might as well get spooked. So yeah. I think he kind of mentioned that he probably, you know, I hope he doesn't see the people, or probably anything that higher ups cannot see or forget what he said before. Because you're probably getting a risk of getting banned though.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
That's pretty much it. Kind of wonder who is on the chat though, besides on Twitch, besides on Kick. Is there anyone on Twitch alive though? I think I've been talking with you on Xylus for quite a while. Hassan Glaze in China, he got banned 37 times. Asman as fans him whenever he's on low. Hey, he glazes China and got banned for. The problem here is that violence. Yeah, both sides have kind of different feelings, man. He got banned 37 times while Aspen fans VPNs. I really think it's because, yeah, I think that's now it makes sense. If his fans pretty much watches him, from China, they stream him, that means one specific thing. Now I see why Asman is pretty popular on China. Not to mention, Asman just lives a very different... I also noticed, by the way, with Hassan and Asmongold. Asmongold and Hassan are two completely different side of things. Very completely. Man, they're so completely different. They're literally 180 with each other. One is rich, the other one is basically just sitting in his normal house, old house, do what he wants, and yeah, that's it. Damn. Not to mention, I also noticed when it comes to Hassan, Asmongold, by the way, you mentioned that the fans from China streams him whenever he's online. Based on the logic, it seems like the reason why Asmongold has many fans on China is because he played their games. And of course, if those fans from China stream him, you know, they kind of broadcast him to stream YouTube, since YouTube is not allowed on China. Well, yeah. He plays their games, so of course they assume that he plays their games, which means he gets popular. Now I see. Makes sense now. Now I get what's your point. Oh, he's gonna summon a big balls there. Yeah, with that itself. So yeah, now it makes sense. My point, logic now makes sense. Play their games. And do you know why he played their games? Pretty much because of the influence of politics in games. In Western. The DEI itself is bad on games. Putting politics on games is a bad idea. He focuses on games unlike some idiots who says, it's a song guys, nothing bad. I never knew about it. It should be the gameplay experience, not the song. Song are just backgrounds that represents maybe the cool quality in cinema. It may be one aspect, but it's not the biggest aspect. That's the reason why Claire Expedition win. Claire Obscure Expedition, even Wuthering Waves themselves win. I kind of wonder why Wuthering Waves won. What with those top lines? It was a very, very powerful one. Player's Voice Choice Award. And I really think they still won. They deserve it. Anyways, they actually deserve it. I saw Stream Terrorist songs. That's the bad one. Come on, I know that. It's a bad one. So you're telling me, and those terrorist songs are not really my ideal. They represent violence. No thank yous. I say no thank you. I probably am. Yeah, dog got those banned in China, so yeah, many more. Anything that's you know, yeah. Just makes sense. Honestly, I'm probably not comfortable when it comes to talking about the politics, but yeah. I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not into those. I don't want to. Those problems are probably not a problem on Philippines. Philippines doesn't have that sort of like a problem, like, you know. They don't have that problem. They've been in through it. The only problem right now is pretty much in our country, it's basically just dynasty and corruption. It's the only problem that we have. Very bad one. I just like games. Never put politics on games. It's bad as fuck. It ruins the creativity. Let's be real. Putting politics... I don't know if if my viewers are still here on Twitch. It's been a long time since I've seen them. Oh yeah. I hope. Do you guys agree? If there are any on Twitch, do you guys agree that putting politics on games is bad? Or well, talking with me, they went to sleep. I am boring. No, actually, I'm not sure if they're alive though. I'm not sure. I haven't seen. Check. Right now, Duet Night Abyss has 107 viewers in Twitch. Well, talking with me and they went to sleep. Honestly, some of them are maybe busy, taking their cards out or just playing the game like it's normal as usual. Like I do always. I just want to have fun, I guess. Thing is, I'm about to sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. It's already 6 here. Damn. What time did you actually saw me, though? I'm about to sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. Jeez. Give you that respect, though. It's 2 a.m. myself here. I'll probably wait a little bit later. I'll take a break. I think after I finish my consonance grinding, I'll probably will take a break for a bit to start, you know. Fuck, I could have swore I could have gotten him down. Don't time skip. I don't know, like, I don't have time skip, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 hours. That's fine, that's fine. As usual, just don't take it way too much, though. Take your time. As much as possible, take your. I'll just take your time. Personally, yeah. You know, I just want to tell you. I'm actually just questioning myself. Where's the topic? I kind of forgot. Damn, I kind of forgot my topic. What the heck am I talking about? Where did I lost? I kind of lost there. I lost the plot, guys. What happens when I'm distracted? Yeah, probably later do some weekly stuff as well. Man, I haven't even started my weekly. Jeez, even a chase. Where is it? Boom. Man, I've been grinding already for how many hours already? It's been fucking 3 hours I've been grinding for just the melee side of things. And I don't even gain anything except for the consonance ones. Jeez. So much to grind, man. Woo-hoo. Bruh moments. So much grinding, man. But I won't complain. I'll probably end my stream around like 12 o'clock in the evening. Then I'll probably wake up tomorrow and then review before the before my stupid exam. Or I'll probably review later on. By the way, no stream tomorrow. I will go to sleep, brother. Got Discord. I will check on it, yeah, often. Okay, no problem. All right, take your time. It was a fun talk though. Tomorrow, guys, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I will be able to stream on Tuesday since I only have one exam there, so no problem. So stream on Tuesday, Wednesday. I only have, yeah, I won't be able to stream Wednesday. Probably hate cybersecurity pretty much, and yeah, nothing else. All right, that was a bit of fun talking with someone to remove this boredom grind. Alrighties. Where? Do I got something else? Oh yeah, I do have. Ah, that's one. Alright, if there's anyone here in the Twitch or any, you know, now I'm free on talking to you, I guess. Alright, anyways. Speed run the entire thing. My God. I got caught. No, I got caught. Well, I'm gonna get. I got caught. Life sometimes is not gonna get bored. I feel like the opposite in the school compared in the Twitch. The reason why I kind of play like this hobby. I never said I would close the window. No! I got caught! Plunge. We're gonna be speedrun. Oh boy, it's already 6! My prediction is failing so bad. Man, my prediction is so bad. It's already failing. Anyways, so guys, tomorrow no stream. On Tuesday I will stream since my Wednesday only has one exam, and I'll just probably slap there with some AI quiz stuff to review. And then on Wednesday, yeah, I won't be able to stream on Wednesday, but on Thursday. By the way, after Thursday, guys, it's gonna be the most grinding session of all time. My man, Wednesday, starting from 18, will probably grind a lot. And I really am thinking like 5. How am I supposed to grind 4 fucking days? Ha! 4 days. I'll probably start grinding 200 pieces and then just probably start slapping, you know, like duels, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I'm probably still grinding. But oh boy, it's gonna be a fun chapter 2 series. I mean, by the way, fixed my chapter, so I was actually need to find. By the way, I actually on my YouTube, I actually kind of also forgot on my YouTube. I'm gonna be starting to upload at least like a playlist to make at least like a reference of chapter 1 and chapter 2. So right now it will be the start of chapter 2 later. I'll be probably grinding later some Wedge after this. If we're probably getting a dismantle, if we're getting dismantle, I'll probably start slapping already those, you know, I'll probably start to slap those, freaking letters already for Psyche. But before that, I think we should do Chase. We should do the Nocturnal Echoes. Yeah, those things are, I'm fucking missing a lot. I think I'll probably start getting Fantasio a bit. Should I get Fantasio, guys? Guys, should I get Fantasio? Fantasio. Mr. Fantasio! Mr. Fantasio! I mean, Mr. Blues? No, he's not Mr. Blues, by the way. He's Mr. Fantasio. The guy is cinema. The guy that I feel he lives on Fontaine. Yeah. All right, he's probably living. Whee! Why don't they? Did I? Oh, place no lag. Sometimes there's gonna be a spikes of lag. I should probably just use 120 FPS. Maybe it won't affect my frames, but I will probably see some really weird refresh rate stuff. Melee. Actually, I'll probably wait. Let me see my display. Could probably do some frame rates of 120 hertz. Yeah, it doesn't anymore feel smooth to me. Why the fuck it doesn't feel smooth? Doesn't anymore feel smooth to me, by the way. The heck? Yeah, it already loses its smoothness. 240 hertz. But oh, that's fine. Alright, I'll take that one. Yeah. Must. Ooh, 3 gold. Did we got lucky this time? Skill damage. Must have. Fuck. Survival instincts, no. No, I don't think I have glimmerflies. Fuck. It's bad. Alright, additional skill damage, check. Attack speed, don't care. Don't matter. Alright, we're good. Whee! Yeet! Fuck this! Hellfire! Ouch. Cancel! No, I could have cancelled that. I could have cancelled that animation.
The law shall recount your crime.
She's gonna do it. Every 3.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp. Present your final piece.
No domination declared! Don't you even dare! Woo! I don't like that domination declare, by the way. But I will probably, if I would use Lin, I pretty much hate the most is the domination, the Oath of Justice from Hellfire. It's the only thing that counters her, pretty much. Any homing bullets is already a counter to her. Alright, let me check. Okay, this. I'll upgrade you. You. Alright, that's a pretty nice one. Alright, 2 of them. Each one. We're already closing, clearing our consonants. Woo! This is a feeling that probably No Rules said. the grinding this so much. I feel like this is much becoming a bit more okay, especially now that we've probably finished the entire wedge grinds. Yeah, we're almost finished here. Yay! Fuck this. But it's still not gonna end because we still have another one. Man, thank God the bug was actually here. If it wasn't for the bug though, like the early purchase bug, we might not able to find, you know, this one. It will be very impossible. Man, I could have had missed out a lot. By the way,
On the shore of the river of life.
gold this early? Okay. Thank you. I guess. We got a gold this early? Okay. Sure. There we go. Boom. Bop. Map. Bop. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Up. There we go. Here. Boom. 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 There we go. Skill efficiency, check. Speed. 3. 21. Okay, I'll purchase this. Okay, purple quality, okay. This one. Okay, I'll take... Ooh, nice. Additional damage skills. Oh, another one of this. Okay. Boom. Pop. 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 Time is it already? It's already 6:26. We still have around like 5 hours more. Oh, no, I would probably reduce it by 1, so 4 hours. Yeah, I'll do 4. I'll study. Maybe I should probably study a bit later a bit. Around after 11. Yeah, I might want to study though. Or at least for two places. Get him out of here. Let's go. Ooh. That was close. Very close. It's really hard to block it though. Oh, we got a skill range increase. Thank you for that free 10%. Game, thank you for the 10%. I'll take this one. 9. Here. 250, get the hell out of here again. This is so much repetitive cycles for the Noctoyagers. Instead of me probably grinding for, you know, how will I say this? Instead of me grinding for secret letters already, it got grinded by the consonants. Well, that's fine, because it's probably limited and you probably don't want to waste not even a single blueprint. What the fuck? obtaining gold? What? What? I'm not obtaining gold. What? What? I'm only obtaining purples? Wait. Are they on the edge? No, I'm gonna save. No, they're on the edge. No, we're not gonna take that one. They're on the edge. I need 2,000. 2-4. No. If this is gold in the end, we'll see. Oh, finally we got gold, bruh. What? Why am I getting purple in those instead of gold? What the heck? It's supposed to be there gold, not purple. What are those odds? Alright, this is really weird for me. No, it wasn't. No, I want this one. Yeah, I'm gonna take that gold one. Thank you very much, game. That 80% is gonna be good. I'm gonna be felt well. That's fine. Fuck! Him giving the second slap could have gotten him down. Good. We're almost done. No give up. Didn't even see how much I got. Alright, 2,000. This is actually almost finished. Alright, we'll do another one. Trace points.
I stand
Okay.
on the shore of the river of life.
Man, it's so fun actually to use Lady Nightfall here. Still till this day. Man, the moment I first use her, she's fun. Yes, sir. Got those. If we get any glimmer flies, yeah, if we get like, a lot of glimmer flies though, or any of my choice, but that's not. It's random. Anything that overrides. Fuck the game. No, why? I don't know why I keep saying that, but I don't mind me. Get out of here, old man. You're not needed. Okay, take that. Okay, it's fine. Well, that was so fast. Fuck! They give me summons! Stop! I need skill damage, not summon. Man, the most rigged plot. It's actually slowing me down. It's gonna slow me down though. Alright. I think this is number 6, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's 10. Alright, we got a golden girl. Fuck! Wrong set! Summons and melee. Well, that was not expected. Alright. Now give me something worthy. Artifacts. Restraint. I think I'm fine with restraint. I'll take this one. Alright, additional skill range. Give me this. I'll take the Glimmerfly as well. I'll take also this one. You're gonna give me some skill damage, so that's okay. Artifacts. Okay, it was not worth it. Alright then. What do we do? We'll have fun. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Alright, range multi-shot, that's no problem. If we could take down the boss quite fast, I'll do it. We do it! Get the hell out of here, boring game! Nope. Nope, I'm not joining your prayers. I will, no, I will join the prayers. I won't fight. 750 is already good to me. Revive. Even a useless one. It would be useful if it was Lady, if it was for Lyn against Hellfire. skill range. Perfect. Alright, got the melee one. Alright, we'll take this one. I think I'll just take this 3. Nah, not even that one. Yeah. Slap.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up. Meaningless trouble.
Only what you made. It is my body.
Only what you made.
Show me what you made of your dad. Alright, 40. Alright, 7-5. I need more. Come on, man. Alright, our Demon Wedge will take 3-3, so we'll take another penetration. And I'll probably slap the last one on you. You. Perfect. Penetration edge. Well, that was fast. I think this is the last one before we do the another one of the crafting rounds. Alright, we'll do another one of this. Choo! Choo! And I kind of also realized I still haven't done the Genie 1 hunt. The Genie 1 farm. Just to kind of remind you guys that today is Sunday. And I still haven't grinded those Genie ones. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucking cooked. And I still haven't hunted for the shiny one. Yeah, I'm cooked, by the way. Man, I gotta realize where's the hell my Genie ones is. I haven't grinded Genie ones fucking so long. I still haven't found myself a Genie mon. Alright. Is there any Guns N' Roses here? You know what? Okay, this will be useful. Alright, skill range. Perfecto. Fucking attack speed. If only was it attack. Ah, great. I don't know if it's useful for bows. Duration, meh. I'll take this. Get the hell out of here. 9. It's a bit. Okay, good. Skill range. Another one. Bruh moments. Get the hell out of here.
Hit. Yeah.
Wait. No shop? Or maybe it's just 12. Oh wait, this is the after this is the shop. Get out of here, old man. Thank you for the 150, I guess. Okay, this time. What do we get? Let's check the artifacts. It's a bro moment, bruh. Take this one. Take this one. Lamp wick. Glimmer flies. Check. I'll take the sanity restoration. Crit chance. I'll take you. Also you. Is there even useful here? Except for skill range, but I could take the skill range. I could also take this one, but I'll probably take this one. Skill range by 45% increase. I'll take those ones. Alright. Next.
Tis my body.
73 runs, 5 blueprints. Did you I'm a hell unlucky.
Yeah.
Damn, that's considered to be bad though. You should chant itself. You should chant gold, gold. Be like Onipixel. Maybe his blessings might give you. I might as well gonna see that shit going to happen to me as well. Now I will probably see players are gonna be having a hell time. Even if there is a times 2 bonus on the Demon Wedge, if they don't have enough, you know, if they don't have pretty much enough if they don't have pretty much enough stats, yeah, that's gonna be bruh. If they don't have enough secret letters, they're gonna have a hard time grinding those character wedges. Glimmer attacks. Okay, that's I haven't seen, by the way, that kind of version of Glimmerflies in a very long time. You should probably chant don't lose hope. Maybe it's just that part, but it will be from others. I don't think so.
Yeah.
71, no, that's 71 for 5 blueprints. That seems... Yeah, I think that's quite a bit low. You're on the lower spectrum of obtaining it. Might as well want to check myself too. And I have a feeling that this will happen to me as well. I just don't know when. I'm pretty sure that this luck... I'm pretty sure that the luck itself might be just for that part. Maybe you should try to refresh it for yourself.
All verdicts are in the name. Meet your demise within these chains.
Tis my body. Yeah.
There we go. Just plot everything else.
The law shall
Wait, I cancel her. Oh, we cancel her. Woo, we cancel her.
Meet your demise within these chains.
I cancel her over justice. Woo, cancel it. Oh, cancel out. Come on, where's your order of justice? We just canceled that oath of justice. Woo, that was pretty good. Damn. All right, we're almost finishing the stock though. Gotta check something. So here, forge, no blueprints. We'll probably take the blueprints for the other one. Alrighties, let's go, go, go.
Stand watch upon the shore
Lamp wick.
of the river of life.
Okay, I'll take this one. Here we go again. There we go. Yep, we got a glimmerfly. Decline his old man. You go here. We'll take the gold one. Yeah, he just spawned, killed himself. Get out of here. What? Whee! This is 6. Okay, this is the first one. Alright, we got one. Ranged weapons. Check that out. First wave out of 3 bosses. Fuck! Here we go. Next, artifacts. Blazing seal, check. Okay, we got one. Bonus damage.
Yeah.
Here we go. Next one. That was a very quick one. Let's go. Tessis. Who's the hell is Tessus? I don't know. Crap, that's a bad one. Alright, we have 3 golden lamp wicks. Fucking attack speed. If only it was a melee weapon, that would be a very great one. Sadly, it's a range that we're using. Well, anyways, we gotta attack, so I'll take back what I said. So 73 runs. By the way, any one of you, what's your progress on grinding character wedges? I should have taken the other one now. Any one of you guys, any progress? At least? I would love to know if there's any progress. Oh, great. No, no. Okay, I'll take that. First blood. Alright, well, good. 10% damage. Okay, this is the one. Shop, 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 shop. Skill range must. Okay, this one looks okay. Okay, skill duration, no problem. Let's go! We're almost, by the way, we're almost finished. Got him! Got her down! Yes! Oh! Oh! Before she uses her invincibility. Oh! Let's go! Before she even uses her invincibility. Oh! We can kill her before the invincibility. Damn, that was so freaking annoying. If that was close. I've saved myself 30 fucking seconds for that. Holy crap. When you're having a clutch, yeah, it's pretty good. Edge. This is the last edge, I think. Yeah, we're almost finished. Woo, we're almost finished.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Okay.
Hit.
All right.
Hit.
Whoop, there. Bump, bump. we go. Next. What? I'll just play along. Not this one. We are probably getting a hell lucky on this other one. I don't want to waste my time. Boom.
Yeah.
This one. I think this one. 300 embers. Yep, they got it demolished. Attack speed for range. Give me a gold. Come on. Get out of here. Oh, we're getting a lot of these Sailor Moons. Hey, we got Sailor Moons, by the way. 3 of them are all gold, I think. Alright, we take damage, we gain more damage. Lovely life. Alright. Psych. It got psyched. Whee! How many minutes do I level up? Yep, there we go. Oh, next. Artifacts. Yep, damage dealt. Perfecto. Okay, perfect. There we go. This time. 150. I'll take those. We also almost finished on Consonance grinding. All of them are from 7 alone. And it already took 4 hours for this one. But that's fine. Anyways, we're almost there. As much as possible. We want to clear everything. All reserved for one thing. Yep, those things I want to dodge those. Now I need to get is a Glimmerfly again. Problem is already 15. Go ahead, tell some stories. When will I get a Glimmerfly? Please, Lord, give me some summon Glimmerflies so I can use that morale boost as a very important one. Wow, another 816. Let's do this. 2 of them. Alright, we'll get this one. This. You. Well, additional damage. Fuck. I got what I want. That's fine. All right, we're done here, and then on here. I think this one is 19, right? Yeah, this one is on 19. Crap. Give me a Glimmerfly, please. I don't want to. A Glimmerfly is all I need. Absolute cinema. What do we have here? What do you offer? Hell yes, sir. I'll probably take anything else like animal, I guess. I'll take this one. Thank you very much. All right. Now we just cope.
All verdicts
Fuck.
are in the present your final piece.
Crap, she declared? Hell nah.
The law shall recount your crime.
Next up, get out of here. Get out of here. Woo! Oh, we have 2,000 Ultra Shields. Damn, that's a lot of Ultra Shields we got there. Woo! Woo! Hey, yeah. Funny what it is to be somebody. Stories. How much I have? 200,000. 200. Okay. We're close. Guys, we're so close in finishing this stupid consonance grind. We'll do another 2 after we finish the entire thing because we'll probably unlock every single one.
I stand
It'll be a waste of energy though.
shore
The
of the
XP.
river of life. Night comes
Wait, that's how big it is? Can I get here? Oh, we can hit. That's how big my range is? Really?
yeah. Night comes.
Damn, my range is big. I need an emblem though. Can I hit from here?
Night
Yeah, it hits a lot. I didn't even knew it.
Head.
Rather than me relying on proccing, I'd probably just guess, you know what? I'm just gonna be doing, you know. Golden tier and effects. By 1. I'll take your food. Okay, we got a Glimmerfly, I guess. Thank you very much. Got a Glimmerfly, boys. Cursed by blood. 4 flame. Fuck. Was hoping for a range though. That stupid random's really hard. Yep, there we go. Hey, what time is it already your spot, guys? Probably gonna be 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll probably wake up later. we go. Next. You. Summoning fuck. Nope, 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 nope. 9 levels. We'll do another one. Scatter Abyssoid. What a classic way how to destroy your enemies.
Yeah.
I haven't even knew my skill range is this fat amount. The fat amount of range. I gotta check how much do I have? That's the question. Hey. Heck.
Ah, not you again. Have a nice day. Bye.
There we go. We got a good one.
Just you wait.
Range trigger probability. Check, check, check. 12. We'll do this one. Now we just need to get lucky for some. Alright, take this. I haven't even checked the artifacts one. Fuck, we missed this! No! It's gonna be much faster though. I've gotten that much faster. Fuck, I missed that one. Should have checked though. Ah! I could have gotten a much faster. Expect no golden artifacts though. The feeling of pain.
Yeah.
Douche almighty push. You know. Feel no pain. Pain. Why am I saying pain? Oh, great. Ooh, golden lamp quick, thank you. Artifact, what? Wait, am I not reading? Yeah, I probably am not reading.
Yeah.
I want to deal more damage, so you and you. I don't mind at all with the 170. As long as we can shred her down, it's pretty good.
The law shall recount your crimes. No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Oh, it just... Oh, the iframes. Oh, the iframes. Whee! We got iframes. We got iframes. Jeez, the iframe's so good. Alright, we're almost finished. I think we only have one more to go. Wow. 12, 11. I'll probably just purchase the blueprint, I guess. Never mind. I'll just go for it. Guys, we're so much close. Almost close. I think we'll probably do a bit more. Yeah. I'll probably just purchase those next week. Those remaining, but yeah, wedges that I probably don't even grinding. I'll probably get them on my next maze grind. Blood is stinging out. There we go. Hello. Ha! There we go. Whee! Next one. Are they so shiny stuff here? Oh, I was hoping. I thought there was a shiny, by the way. Next one. Obtain 250. Next. Alright, this one. Yes, sir! Thank you very much for the free bonus damage. I haven't gotten, by the way, that additional damage that I'm looking for. Never gave me that one. Fuck! Give me gold. Yes. Lol. I think I'll probably. What? It's. Glided pet. Oh, this one is a glided on Phoenix one. Golden tier. Fuck. No. Not even you. Wait, this is 12, right? How much do I have now? 2,000? Yeah, almost. I'll take this. I'll take the much easier route. Yeah. Oh, this one's good. I don't need this one, but I'll probably need this. I'm pretty good. Alright. I need to grind some more. Yes! Woo! Got additional 105% skill damage. That means my base is gonna be bigger than 4. Whee! Purple lamp wick. Oh, I knew it. We're gonna be pooping lamp seeds every 5 seconds. 16. Yeah, there it is. We're pooping those. I haven't seen anyone chat besides that 58, by the way. I just want to tell you guys about it.
Yeah.
I think this is the last one, right? I knew it. Well, this time we'll probably try to run it with a bit of fun. I'll take this one. Do I have every single one? No, I do not have core flame. Oh, we're losing a lit. At least like 20% penetration. There we go. Killed it. What? Pretty good. Alright, 7-7-29. Next one. Ooh, it's so close. Yep, there it is. Alright, we are so close in freaking finishing the entire shit. Woo-hoo! All right. You. That was pretty okay. Nope. Skip, 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 skip. I don't have time for this. I have no time for you. Get the hell out of here. This is always going to be the spot. Damn, I don't know what's going on. My body's like stinging itself. Gotta check something. Oh, great. We're going to need some more. Oh, wow. Never expecting gold getting their gold. Play along. Bruh, can you give me Glimmerfly somehow? Game doesn't like to give me Glimmerfly. What the heck? Oh, great. Golden lamp quick. Fucking attack speed. They're not, it's not giving me the one that I want. Great. Skill range, perfect. Artifacts will probably take 2 of these. And of course you. There we go. Then my next one should be the other one. Where's the other one though? Bro. Pretty okay. Fast, fast, fast. We have actually. We're fast though. Alright. Go back here. Okay, golden. I see one. Now I just need that penetration. Now I just need that one glimmerfly show up. And we're good. What? Where are we at? What's this? 29. Yes! Whoa, we got it!
Yeah.
What I need! Skill speed. We need a skill speed. And you. I don't need anything else. Now that's looking much better, faster as well. And you're full as well, though. That's him, right? He's on the top, though. Way too fast. Get out of here. We are so done. We are way too fast, by the way. Sorry, see, skill speed is really also very important for attack speed. Basically, skills attack speed. If you can spam, that's a big deal. Quite interesting, in fact. You get 50 each? Wow. Nice. Even through 20 of these. It's cheap, though. Very nice and cheap. We'll take everything first here before we take this one. Gotta check. I haven't checked, but he's offline. I'm so late, by the way. I'm so late.
I stand
Woo!
watch upon the
Okay.
shore
Oh,
of
fuck.
the river of life. Head Samsara comes.
Oh, this is just the beginning. The two.
Shall carry Samsara comes.
Where's the other one? Okay. In the sky, gazing far. To the fire, but it's no use, as you can't stop it from shining through. That's true, baby, let the lights. Fuck, I can't do that anymore. After so much chatting, yeah. For you. Range attack next. Grand Slam Quick. I think a Lamp Quick is already good. I think I'll go for this one. Perfect. That extra is gonna be good.
Yeah. Head
Ooh. Four. I think we only need 3 more, I think. Yeah, we're gonna be needing 3 more. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got a bunch of dodge now. Gonna be very effective if we are using specifically the the one that's a golden one. Alright, we have a range now, attack speed.
yeah.
I think this is not. Alright, that's considered to be low, so I'm fine. Next up, this is the second one. Alright, it's already 7:34 and we're still. Damn, this is so good. Skill damage on top of it. I won't even say anything else. So we got something here. Here we go. We'll do a bit early. A flowing seal. Check. Skill efficiency. Take that. Okay, this one. Okay, last one. So 18. Oh, we gotta get some golden lamp wick. Oh, great. We need to get that one. Choir of the Angels. What's this? Gaining's better. Fuck, we didn't got it. Oh, we didn't got it. It's the only thing I can... This is the only thing I can see it's worth. There we go. Next. This one. And we're good. Yep, we messed that. 60% though. No, he just did it. We gotta stance break him. Wait, that's a stance break? No, it's not a stance break. Yeah, it's not a stance break. There we go. Kill them. Woo! That's a stab to death. Don't do it in real life, kids. Or people. I don't know. Yeah. How much viewers do 166? They climb a bit. Very nicely and well done. Yeah, we're almost there, clearing everything. I haven't checked the here. Oh, Crusher, it's gonna be later.
Here you go.
Yeah, it's gonna be later on. All right, we'll just purchase the last remainings. There we go. That's the last 3, and the rest shall be going into the other side of things. All right. I think we only need is a few more runs. I think exactly 3 runs left, guys. 3 more runs left, and we will be able to finish the entire situation. The entire... That I'm saying the interlude. And the beginning of the chapter 2 shall commence in possibly few more runs. In few more situations, like 3 chases, and after weeklies. Gotta check weeks. Biggest bro moment. Next up, boom, pop, 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 pop. Shoot him. Ow, nice. Why are we getting core flames though? The heck? Alright. Oh, this is a good one. This one is 0. This one is 1. This is 1. This This is 4. And this is 2, 7. Alright, that was a pretty good one. That's actually one of the worth it. The good runs. The one that has a good run. Yes! Pure damage. All you also need, I really want is the stance breaker. Let's force summons though, sadly. If I could get that 1,200 and the pairs of each, I haven't gotten, by the way, the pairs, the bonus set effects of those. I can probably only get them whenever I possibly will get the. If I would probably say this, the only way I can get those is pretty much. Yeah, whenever I do not have the random on. That's the only thing I think I pretty much know whether I will get it or not. Woo! Yeet! It's already 7:41. It's almost 8. What the fuck? Alright. Golden tier. Perfect. I think this one is the Knight's Pendant. Now I need is the bow one. The gun one. I don't know what's the other two. I haven't seen the other two, by the way. Now we deal more damage. Damn, the ice hell is just insane. What? Here we go. We've already been grinding for 4 hours. Boom. Ow. There we go. Wing dings. Perfect. 12 levels. Shortest path. Wait. We need this one. I'm not sure which is the other one. We need this one. We could also get the other one. But the problem here is that I don't know which is the other one. Lamp, quick exchange. Skill damage. Artifacts, I think this one sucks. I'll take those. I don't know which is the other knight, but I was hoping for. Yeah, we got dead. He's dead. Didn't even took so long. Whee! Which is the other one? I kind of forgot. I may even want to check also the blues. Probably I'm missing the bonus set. That bonus is gonna give me a speed boost. Artifact, it says skill range, man. Yes! Golden lamp wicks! Yep, there it is. Consumes all defense just to get those high damage. Nice. And I think it will be much easier if I would probably get a much better one. A higher level, by the way. I think the higher level is affecting pretty much the entire, you know what I mean. I don't know which is the other set. That's the question. It's not definitely this. I'll take this one. Do we have anything here? Yeah, this should be the one that will give us a bit of survival. Instead of we're on the dual edge. Woo! Didn't even took 2 hits. That 2 hits was fun. It well lasted. Whee! That was a very quick 8,000 points. That was pretty good. There we go. Alright, let me check something. So, let me go to my Mystic Maze. Abyss Archive. I need to see the artifacts. It's the claw. I need this. So we've already finished scoring counters. The artifacts is just missing. Oh, I haven't seen those, by the way. What? It's all gold? Wait, they don't drop this for me. So you can only obtain these? Oh, I see. You can only obtain those from the girl. Okay.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
I see. If we're removing the random, I think that will be okay. So this is gonna be my last 2 games before we probably do some break a bit. We're gonna be eating. You know what I mean? We're gonna be having fun eating, guys. Let's be real. Eating is just fun. Alright, here we go. Boom. Where's the other one? There you go. What? Kept getting melees. Get out of here. Don't want this. Get out. Whoop. Skill duration is the biggest meh for her. Alright, guys. Yeah. Take your time, guys. I know your guys probably are sleeping already. Probably busy in other stuff. I will be asking some of you if you will probably be still here. I'm actually paying attention though, but I guess I probably am alone again. Woohoo! I guess so. Got 80%, that's pretty good. 20% discount, perfect. If only that was the biggest deal. That would be a big deal if it wasn't for the... Oh, we got a skill speed. That's pretty good. Just bombard immediately the opponents. What did I miss? Why did I miss? You didn't miss anything though. I still probably am grinding so much. I'm still grinding this, and I will probably take a break in about after the next run. Where the heck?
How am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya!
Get out of here! Boom!
Tis my guide. Samsara's pulse.
Yes, sir.
It all up!
Boom.
Next time
You didn't miss anything, by the way. You're probably just right about before we begin our chapter 2. I know that you're DJ though. We're almost, by the way, on chapter 2, so yep. We'll just have to finish a bit of the few. Or we'll probably just finish a few more. We're almost there. Range. This. Skill duration. No, I was hoping for attack speed. What's up, DJ? By the way, are you also DJ Hacker though? The hacker or no? You haven't been answering my question though. Yes, thanks for the follow, by the way. Separate guy. Oh, a separate guy. I never expected a separate guy. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want this. No, but not even those. I'll probably take a eating break, I guess, in about 2 more before we begin our chapter 2, which is grinding some more. I probably want more damage though. Out here. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Separate guy. This is where I probably am obtaining the great rarity of your choice. Great rarity of your choice. Or 800. I'll take the 800. I'll leave this place. No, thank you. Alright. You almost there. Purple tier, golden artifacts. This is useless. If you don't die, that's the question.
Yeah.
17. We're not yet finished, by the way. We still have one more run to go for. Yes. Got it. Do we need... Yes. It just so happens we get those. Alright, gold. Free gold for me. And then here we go. Attack speed. Bruh. This is 19, right? Yeah, it is 19. Game time. Oh, we got another one here. What is this? Okay, so this is 8. This is 5. This is 6. And this is 3, 2. It's 3. 8, 5, 6, 3. Perfect, guy. Perfecto. It's gonna be. We're dealing a lot of damage. We just need to hope that we get something. Sanity dodge attempts. No. Skill efficiency 15%. Why am I pressing this? Perfect. Then I guess I'll take you. Skill damage. Definitely 100%. You take you. You. Last one. Oh, we actually get the seal. Ha! But crit chance, I'll take you. Sadly, we don't have those. Nice. we've actually activated the bonus here. So we got ourselves 150% damage and another 30 if the stance gets fall down. And then, yeah, we got bonus this. Perfect. Yep, Dibble's gonna be easy.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Boom. Wow. Boom. That was easy. Let's go. Whee! 7 only to get 7,000. Look at this. We've almost finished. All right. We're so close to finishing it. Look at this. One more. I think I'll probably just start claiming them. Easy. Easy. The rest is already enough. 145. We're almost finished. And now we'll take a break. And after that, after we take a break, we'll do some... We gotta do some weekly first before we begin our stupid grind. After this is actually after this run. Okay, I'll take the range one. Okay. We're almost, by the way, finished. So I will change the chapter, take a break, and then chapter 2 weeklies, then chapter 2. Dang. I'm gonna be typing. Yeah, I'm too tired. So it took us 5 fucking hours just to finish 7 of them. Non-stop. It continues straight for consonance grinding, and then the character ones. What a lovely day for me to lose around a few hundred of those. 500. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Bruh. Alright, golden lamp tier of the choice. Perfect. When using skill damage, ignores the opponent's defense. That's what I need. I'll take this one first. Thank you. Now I need to get some damage artifacts too. Okay, golden tier artifacts. I'll take this one. Perfect. Woo! We got a gold one. 5. Okay, we're quite a bit early though. Wait, it just cleared itself before killing the opponent. Wait, what? Okay. Bruh. Okay, right here. We'll take a bit. Boom. Bop. Bop. There we go. Next. Skill range. Perfect. There we go. Next. After this. Yes! That's what we need. Do you have anything? Like Glimmerflies is bound. Okay, we do have 11 levels. So we still have additional more. Luminite, perfect. It's also what I need. We got no choice but to do this again. Cleared. Boom. Perfect. Sanity to 30. We'll take this one. It's gonna be 13. Restraint. We could go for restraint if we want. Attack speed, no. It's gonna bite me though. Oh, death. Yes. That's what I need. Genimon support. Any skill speed? No. We'll take this one. We'll take this one, by the way. And I think we'll probably get the 300 one. Specifically, anything has attack on it. That's very nice. There you go. Boom. Our damage is quite weak though. Weak damage for me. And then 15 lucky full. Okay. Random lamp wicks. Okay, good. $750. I'll take the 751. What's the next? Artifacts. Yes. The stance. When it falls, we deal more damage. What's the other? Random artifacts. Okay, we got a coupon this time. What is this? Eternity. Bruh, they gave me nothing. I think we're dealing less damage. There it is. Kill damage. If I choose this, 480. Okay, we still have 1,000. Damn, I could have swear I could have picked this. Hey, no. Do we have enough? Fuck. Oh, 4 more. It's gonna hurt. We really just need 4 more for this one. Alright, that's fine. That could have saved us a lot of time. What a sad boy. It was just 4 more. What a painful to see. That was just 4. Great. Oh, we got the Psyche one. The Explosioner. Got her down. Got her. Very fast. I think this is the last one. Let's see. Yeah! We're finally finished. We finally finished Consonance grind. Woo! Yeah, but it took so long. Now we also have 3 of those. We can just speed up this. Well, I'll probably go to the spawn. Let's claim our reward from the shop. I haven't actually checked if there is any sort of like how will I say this? If there's any sort of like yeah, if there's anything. What do we get? No, we got a 10D die. All right, so let's speed this up. Speaking of, did I check anything? Yeah, look at that. Probably get those. Convert commissions, demon wedges, nothing. Why am I trading those? I'm not trading that. Not even this one. What am I exactly saying again? Oh yeah, the hammer one. I think I need 4. Just okay, it's just for me cheap now. Time to save time. You gotta cheat sometimes. Yep, we got it. All can be now be level 7. Except for this. I'm really bored of grinding on those. We'll probably just wait for the weekly for us to obtain this one. And after that, I think we can finish everything. Since weekly is just... It will give us around like 20,000. Yeah. That's around 450 experience. So 900 experience each. Let's check the chat. Only Samurai Nazir Patrick is also online. I actually underestimated the Consonance grind. At exactly almost 5 hours, we've actually finished it. Well, I gotta check how many hours do I have now. So currently my hours is 286. So in 60 hours, I hope I could get it to 360 though. 360 is gonna be quite... Nope. What a flex. He has more hours than I do. Lots of flex though. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, look at this. This is what I probably am looking for. So these are something I will probably use. Look at this. This is so much to grind. I'll do Intron 2. Pretty much Intron 2. Lady Nightfall is already 6. Rebecca. Well, I should probably take a break, guys. So, yeah. I'll take a break. You know, I need to eat. So, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Okay. We still have more hours, like 3 hours to grind characters. Yeah. What the hell did you do? Alright, we're finally back, I guess. Whee! Okay. We're finally back. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did it took us around like... I hope was short a bit. Alright. I think I'm finally back. We go back grinding. Cheese! Alright. Time to stay. Okay. Let me edit my stream info again. Alright, right here I'm gonna be changing my title again. Except for YouTube though. YouTube I don't really think so. Alright. YouTube Studio. Why am I exactly changing YouTube? No, it's not YouTube that I want to change. No, why am I getting back to Kit Check? No. Change the title again. I have to change the title. There we go. Nice. I gotta check on Kick what's going on. Vet Abyss. Yeah, there are only two, I guess. All of it. Alright. We're finally back grinding again. This time, what exactly am I missing again? Alright, first, this one. Second, this one is gonna be out soon, so I'll probably am not grinding for that. This one, I have 12. This one, I do have 1. What about you? Oh, I have a blueprint for you. 13, 12. Okay, what about you? I think I haven't gotten this one. Nor this one, Sancrosac Degree. Thunder Brim. Submerged Serenade, I do have the blueprints. So... I haven't also done this one. So that means we'll probably be doing some other weapons round. Great job, myself. Alright, first, let's begin with this one. We'll probably try to destroy it using Lin. Peak Lin. Alright. Armory.
For what humble aid I can.
Who's the target today?
And then what do we need? Critic damage 62%. No attack speed. I want you. Character, since it's character based, so consonance. Yeah, we got this one. Yep. And then we'll use this one.
Who's the target?
Do I have anything else? Weapons. Rash it. We'll probably use my favorite gun. This gun. It's been a long time since I haven't done using her, so first thing I want to grind is this one. So there we go. That was so easy. Easy.
That's it. How pathetic.
For one more.
Destroy.
Nice. Alright, we got 5. This time, let's check if we're probably getting another one. No, we're gonna get... Rhythm is gonna replaced by Elizabeth here. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be replaced. If anyone is still alive, though. That is. 3 right here. We have... not... We don't use this. What about you? Sacrosanct degree, I haven't done this one. So we'll do this one. But we could also try for this one. But I think we got already this one. So no. What about you? You can do 1 and 2 of these. Yeah, let's do 1 of this. 2 of these, I think. Yep. There we go.
That's it. How pathetic.
It flew! There we go. Nice.
That's it. How
So we have this 17 seconds, not a big deal. Next one. I think my next... Wait, did they already fix it? Oh yeah, they already fixed it. That stupid glitch bug. The movement bug speed. So we already have 13 of these. That's probably pretty much guaranteed. So this one, we'll do another one. This is a level 70. Woo! Time to release you too. Alright, daddy do, daddy do, daddy do. So lived long
enough to pay me.
Nope. Fuck. That pop out is just annoying. Alright, we finished this just in case.
How pathetic.
Alright. Finally finished my stupid weekly. So I think we'll probably get every single weapon at this rate. Yeah. Gonna have a list of fun. Whee! I kind of forgot we don't use spears. But anyways, we got TP'd here, so no big deal. Alright. Alright, finish that one. Now what we do? We need to do the weeklies once. Check weeklies. I haven't checked, by the way, the weeklies one. Weekly reward. Chase. So it's this one, huh? Interesting. What's this? This is a bounty. So phase boss. Tile set without an elevator. Tile 2 set with elevator. Spawn. Boss. Phase 2. Phase 3. So I'm pretty sure that this is a phase 2. So we're going right. Okay. This is a pretty good one. Alright, let's probably do it. So the first thing I probably... Yeah. Wait. Wait, I can't even add? What? Ardent Genimons. I'll probably go to... Oh, I see now why. Alright, I'll go to the sanctuaries to test if there's anything else. Now you can see, finally. They have lots of hours that I do. 619, Jesus. They already do have a lot. Wow. They've grinded so much. Sheesh. They do have... So, I need to do bounty commissions. After bounty commissions, we'll probably do... Yeah. So, where do I start? I could first start by slapping pretty much Rebecca. Expulsion, relocation. Expulsion is already pretty good. Alright. I think I got an idea. So, I'll have to... So, before the reset, we'll probably do some things like... Yeah, we'll do chase. Now I'm confused where to start. I'll need her. Also, I'll have to equip her. Now I need to do is to get at least a good support, which we are fucked for now.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Definitely we're fucked. But anyways, we'll put it here. Serenity for that. And then what do we do? I guess based on the healing. Crit chance self-analysis. Definitely must. Yeah, no gold left. Oh, she does DOT as well? So she does DOT? Damn. Jeez, she does DOT. Never knew about it, by the way. She does DOT? Okay, so I haven't upgraded Daphne in quite a while. What? No, I'm not using her. Let me have my Rebecca back. Boxy moments. Echoes of missteps. No, nocturnal echoes. Commissions. Bounty commissions. We'll do this. I have enough time to do this. For chase. Chase is gonna be okay to me. I was hoping if I could see the plunging attacks to be higher damage, but
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Yes, the next round seems to be a territory.
well, we got ourselves a free one. Oh, we got ourselves in the middle. Yeah, it seems like they already fixed the piercing accent issue. No, probably a little bit of delay. Position myself to this spot. So you can actually find a co-op Only I knew the feature though.
Drive them out of the designated zone. Victory will surely belong to us. Shape the best.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is they're still delayed. The optimization is just meh. Yep. What?
Pride of the Legion rests on you.
Here we go. God, finally we get to earn secret clues. Yeah, it's been a long time.
It's time to get serious. Even though we lost, there's still next round. We still have a chance.
Finally, the third match! Quick, to the prize cap! We can't let anyone else grab it!
Oh, it's this one, huh?
Starting now! Snatch the keys back from these guys and unlock the final treasure chest!
Oh dear! Common treasure restored by the gods. Need to face divine wrath.
Whee! There we go.
One lock open! Keep it up! We can get the rest too!
Nice. Yep, there it is. Still have 2 locks.
About followers, pluck the fruit of victory in its name.
Come closer.
Straight up to the boss. Doesn't really matter. Look at him eating. Good animation block frame those. That's pretty okay. Neat.
No violent contact. Sweet venom going down his throat. Thrust with sweet arrow.
Yours about followers, pluck the fruit of victory in its name.
Come closer.
Oh, there's the last key. Nah. Adios. Not even close. I just took the key.
Yay! We won!
Let's see what we get. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a shiny. No, that's not a shiny. That's an ardent boxy. Damn, so much good loots. Gonna check every single loot. I just want to get some. Thanks, Deb. Thanks, guys.
I would punish
Yep,
those who
there's
aren't
Lady
faithful
Nightfuls.
to love
Well,
in the
what is
God of
this?
Love's name.
Prime Serenity. That's okay. Another Prime Serenity. Okay. Ooh. 5 of those. Searching for chase commissions. We'll gotta do some chase commissions. Yeah, we'll wait later for them to AFK. We. That's the problem. All right. Are we gonna get in the middle fights, or probably just the early ones? All right. It's already 8:50. Still 181.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. What? The first match is starting already? Let me see. Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the fourth Shaken team. But we've no idea
I think.
where the others are hiding. Let's look around for clues.
Is it really this area? No, I think I got myself in the wrong area right here. No, we've got ourselves in the wrong area. Whee! What a wrong area, but that was. So obviously I don't master the entire chase run since I've never done chase at all. Alright, I'll just wait. Wait, what about this area right here? No, it's open. No, that thing is open. Probably go back.
The next round seems to be a territory battle. Let's hurry over.
Yeah, I was finding this one. This area right here. There you go. You're right here. Boom. What?
Drive them out of the designated zone. Victory will surely belong to us. Chiefs the best.
Chief's the best. You're not the best. No thanks, guys. Wait. I can see this one. Hello?
Pride of the Legion rests on you. Guess it's time to get
I guess hi emoji dead. Lol. Whee! Damn, it's still freaking, it's still laggy though. The co-op experience is still bad. I will probably say bad, but not anymore that worst.
Finally, the third match. Quick, to the prize check. We can't let anyone else grab it.
Not that bad, by the way. Here we go.
It's starting now. Snatch the keys back from these guys and unlock the final treasure chest.
There we go. Mark.
Run in sweet arrow.
Another key that I fucking possessed. And another one.
More devout followers! Pluck the fruit of victory in its name!
There we go. And not even close.
Open! Yay! We won!
Whee! That was one of the fastest runs I've ever done. Jeez. God. What I got this time?
I will punish those who aren't faithful
Okay,
to
we
love
got 3.
in the God of Love's name.
Uplift, support, morale, serenity. Wait, +7? $176 kills, highest damage per hit. The damage dealt is higher. I hope DJ is still here. Not like this. Even box. Yeah. I hope even No Rules is still here. Whee! We're almost, by the way, after this, we're probably almost done doing the other way.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Wait, what? The
We'll
first
just
match is
probably wait for
starting
them.
already? Let me see. Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the Forsaken team. But we've no idea where the others are hiding. Let's look around for clues.
I think it's one is right here. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, right here. Nice. This one. Found you. Oh, we are targeting not. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Pay for wasting my time.
We were targeting the wrong fucking opponent the entire time.
The next round seems to be a territory battle. Let's hurry over.
So we're only 2 people, I think. No, 3 people. Oh, we're only 4 people. Okay. 2 people only.
Drive them out of the designated zone! Victory will surely belong to us. Chiefs the best!
Look at that. Look at how easy. We're gonna take our time. It's gonna be quite a bit easy.
Pay for wasting my time.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Next. Boom.
Thrust these
Boom.
You asked for.
The pride of the Legion rests on you.
There we go. Only 2 of us left.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Next.
Rest in the sweet aroma.
Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Hey, for wasting my time.
Guess it's time to get serious.
Hey, bro. What's up? You're dead.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
And the place you're in is also wrong.
There's still next round. We still have a chance.
Alright, this is a...
Quick, to the prize chest. We can't let anyone else grab it.
There we go.
Starting now. Snatch the keys back from these guys and unlock the final treasure chest.
For wasting my time.
Covered treasures restored by the gods. Ready to face divine wrath.
Man, this is an Elysian shit right here. Whee! Okay.
One lock opened. Keep it up. We can get the rest too.
For wasting my time.
To the land of love.
I don't... What the hell happened? Why are they not spawning though? How come they don't spawn?
Your devout followers, pluck the fruit of victory in its name.
Nope. Whee! Get out of here, man. You're dead.
Arrow.
For the glory of the region.
Cinema, absolutely.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Wait, I don't have another one.
Come
Oh, nice. Very nice. Let's go. That was a 2-player run. I'll take it as a win. Whee! Let's go. It will take quite a while. So right now it's already 9 o'clock. And I really am thinking that we will start our chapter 2. In right now. So it's already 9 o'clock. It was also a good timing as well.
I will punish those who aren't faithful
Oh,
to love
great.
in the God of Love's
Hunt
name.
down. Resolve. Ah, those two. Ah, it's gonna hurt. Well, what I got here, we got a morale. Okay, I'll just craft that.
Listen up, kiddo.
So we got ourselves a...
Partner.
I've never owned a morale?
Well,
Jeez! Another 200 for me. 200. Nice. 200. We still have obtained everything. Serenity will have lots of those. Very nice.
my hammer
And then we still have an uplift for Electro. So any supporting Electro is going to be benefiting on this one. And I really think that I'll probably, if I own 2 of these, that means I could probably +7 ready. Serenity is already there, and I think it's a +6. And then another one. Hunt down, nope. Okay, so we finally done it. Ooh, we haven't had our kitty cat.
Patrol complete. No signs of no.
Nope,
No,
nope,
that's
nope,
not it at
nope.
all.
I thought it was Zanny all along.
I've been waiting here ever since I woke up. Yes. Have you ever observed the... Join me next.
Can I move? Finally, can move. Play with. Can I play with him? Nice. Now it's time for us to do character wedges. Where's the kit? Kit. Alright, let's start here as our main. There we go. That's it. Now we're grinding now. Thanks. Perfect. Alrighty. Alright. Can I check now? Which ones are the convert commissions? Hedge and capture. Fuck. Capture may be the fastest one. I really think capture may be the fastest one. So... Alright, so...
Are you
For that,
inviting
I
me on a
think-
date?
Character wedges for specific 2 characters, which is Psyche.
The butterflies just
We'll have to
flooded
send her
me
out.
with an invitation. It
Got no choice but to use Speedy Lean FK. Do it. We gotta do it! Eh. Ha ha.
Let's go.
Baby, you know I got a lot to lose. Ah, 400% bonus damage is gonna be good. We're feeding ourselves good. Character wedges has begun. It has begun. Starting now. I haven't checked how many hours I've already done. Alright, let's lay it.
finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer. I found another serum storage booth.
Time to start our trip to...
Fucking hurt.
Alright. We'll just need to make sure that she's level 80. That's the most important premise of the run. Ooh, always going over some menus.
Found another serum storage booth. I've marked it for you.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Kick your ass.
Ooh.
Destroy.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
kick your asses.
Ooh. The problem is I don't know which stage is which room.
Wasting my time.
Where is that? I need to find a room where you will have a bit of fun. So let's do map.
Now I'm mad.
No, what? Nope, not this one. Well, we're way too dumb for that. Alright. So, how much do I have now? 26, 17 materials. So we can craft 3, I guess, for each. We'll do it.
We have it.
Wow. We could already use for one character though. Interesting for me. Mop. Mop. Look at this. Whee! Nope. There we go. Lena is a pretty good one, if you ask me. A unit, though. Are we back again here? No, it's a different one.
You asked for it.
Wave 3 bonus? Nope. Game doesn't like to give me bonus. I was hoping for the bonus though.
Pay for wasting my
Well,
time.
what about this room though? So this room is meh. No, not this room. If you're doing most of the attacks, why don't you use Fina and other support characters?
Now I'm mad.
This is the first time. Actually, this is the first time I see you. Since you don't really one-hit mobs, I don't have her. I don't have her. That's the problem. I haven't even started my my wedge grinding. Envy. That's the problem. I don't have her. Way too busy grinding consonants. I'm just actually just finishing though. The things I probably need to finish though. I just need to pretty much just grind for specifically for Psyche's level up. And I'll probably start grinding the rest. Try truffle. I do have truffle though. Yeah, I forgot truffle to place. I forgot to place truffle though. Margie, I could try Margie, but I forgot. I only came here for fast runs though. Boost Margie. I'm grinding wedges right now. What are you grinding though? I'm expecting that you're grinding characters much. It's quite boring. Then why didn't you talk to me? At least it's not gonna be boring if you're talking to someone who has the same thing as you do. So what's your grinding though? I gotta ask.
You asked for it.
This is fine. I can finally see you on YouTube. Nice. It's really hard for me to find someone else who live streams on YouTube to see. You know. Now I'm thinking. What are you planning though? I want if I want a 10 Scorch. By the way, did you grind Psyche first? I gotta ask. Did you grind Psyche first? This is the biggest question I kind of want to know. Have you grinded Psyche full? Or do Prime, etc.? You can grind Prime, but the problem... Typhoon Prime? I think it will be gated, I guess. I want to ask something, though. Oh, you're in a if you only grind Psyche compared to Lady Nightfall, you might have saved a lot of your time though in the next run. I did Rebecca first. Nice. So you're actually in the same thing as I do. But I'll probably first start with Psyche since she is pretty much what I need. I didn't feel that. But I didn't feel it was that good for the game. Then I did Nightfall. Man, you sure have fun with her. Whee! This one, I think I'm probably done with this one. Let me check. Yeah, I'm already done with this one. You probably did Lady Nightfall. That's a good for you. Good for you. So you've already completely maxed out Lady Nightfall. So basically, I just have Nightfall now. You surely have a fan. Surely Nightfall is really that popular. Jeez. I think I'll just retweet for now. Wildfire plus 2 times Volition. Scorch at 8. That Scorch is 196. Jeez. So 5. I can only get 5 or 6. Come on. 643 minutes against 5, bro. Alright, let's forge some things. Serenity ongoing. I haven't finished everything. Damn, I'm in really depth. Look at this. I am so much depth. Scorch is plus 8. Damn, I'm actually starting only on the character side. Strong attack plus no Serenity issues at I6. I think Serenity isn't really a big deal for Lady Nightfall. Serenity is not really the biggest deal for, you know. She doesn't consume as much as you may think. She doesn't consume that much though. Especially with I6 being on, you can just simply spam your bow and just proc your skills pretty much often. That's the thing though. It's a pretty good thing though, to be fair. I haven't even grinded Lady Nightfall. But she's already I6. 3 of my characters are I6. But none of their character wedges are maxed out. So I'll probably start grinding for, you know, Psyches. But, yeah. It's a pretty good one. Good thing you finally found yourself here. So I can actually just remove my boredom, I guess. You know, I got left by Twitch, you know. Expected that. Wasn't expecting when I kind of look back at the kick. I actually get very rarely on YouTube, by the way. YouTube is very rare for me to find someone else to find me to talk with me, I guess. I think you're the second one or the third one. Yeah, I think you're the second or third one that talks in YouTube. Jeez, this is just so hard to grind. It's so hard to grind as well. I haven't, speaking of, the thing is, I was wondering for the new update. The new update doesn't give you as much as, you know, it doesn't really give you as much, how will I say this? It gives you a pretty good content. I think it's still focusing on optimizations. And then, yeah, I was going for the grind prime morals to upgrade them. The thing is, it still probably has RNG, but I think you probably have some sort of like a progress where you can actually exchange for something else that you desired. I was hoping for them to remove the time gated, but sadly, it didn't really happen though. Or increase the chase bounties. It kind of sucks though. All right. Forge Demon Wedges characters. Yeah, I'm actually so. I think there is some pity system. There isn't really a pity. As it allows you to get them or something. No, it's actually time gated. It's actually just similar on how you grinded wedges. You probably are starting to get a bit more and more. It's basically balanced out. I think that's the one I actually observed. Kind of like feels like a balance out. 7. I'll forge these. 30. Oh, it's obviously I'm broke.
Are you inviting me?
The chase update I was supposed to be. I kind of was hoping for them to remove the time gated, but sadly it didn't really happen as much as possible. It didn't really happen. And then I was actually expecting for Zilu to be playable or put directly to SLC. It would be fun if she would be directly put to the shop. Problem is, I think out of all of the characters, 6 characters they mentioned, only 2 of them were showcased, and I don't know where the other 4 is. And Camilla, the engineer one, the guy that looks like Don Hung, and then the other one is pretty much who is it again? Yeah, Zilu. Mama Zilu. She's missing. By the
power
way,
level,
besides, what's your
mission plans.
trial level though?
Check completed for the 17th.
The world outside Purgatorio Island.
I shall offer what humble.
Are you inviting me on a
I'm
date?
curious though. What's your trial level?
Camel, here we go.
This is just my curiosity, so yeah, forgive me if that's the case. 62, you're higher than I do. I think I expected though. Nice. 62 is higher.
Inviting me on a-
Ah, I'm still level 61, still stuck. Ah.
Told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
Oh, speaking of, I probably should level up her to at least like level 8. Nice. But so have you actually finished every single wedges though? 60 is actually good technically. I've already actually started, not that much difference. I'm already 61 though, with just one more weapon. You're gonna be level 61? 63? Jeez. Congrats. What do you mean? I'm only 61 though. I'll just give you a heads up. I'm just only level 61. I mean, between level 61 and 62 is just one secret letter weapon. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But the biggest also difference right here is when I probably am grinding like Mystic Maze, this resonance here gives you additional 50%. And this is actually, in fact, a very big deal personally on Mystic Maze, especially if you don't rely on the weapons or wedges. Plus, the weapon's kind of bad. It's fine. Just get them one copy each. You're probably good. There isn't a big deal. Besides level 64. Honestly, when you get if you're grinding secret letters, starting level 60 to 64, it's just the same. But getting to level 65 doubles it pretty much. It's a big deal. Speaking of, I haven't grinded the hedge. Okay, so start grinding Demon Wedge. Specifically, I want to grind the Zephyr one. Yeah, there they are. I'm fucking gonna scream later on. Even at 60, I don't have much use. Or probably should wait. No. We should do exploration. Another exploration. Let me see. Okay, that's just one round. I think the highest is like 64. 64 is still the highest one as of now. Gotta collect 45 of them, lol. I still haven't gotten every single character, so that's the weirdest part. Still haven't gotten a character. Well, I still haven't, even at level 61, and I'm probably thinking I'm almost level 62, and I still haven't gotten Randy and Sybil. I still, by the way, don't have Randy and Sybil. And I have a lot of characters that's still missing. Not even Fanfazio. And I just straight up, I don't have all characters too. Fina, pretty much. You do have Fina, right? I know I'm probably only running this one.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
For weapons, I think I'm still missing a lot of weapons, pretty much. I think living with Fina right now, leveling Fina right now, you're pretty good. Leveling Fina is pretty good. I think what's the one that you're probably using with Fina? I think with Fina, you probably are using, what is it? How would I say this? I don't know what's the one, the specialized Demon Wedge. Either of the two. The other one gives the attack. The other one, I forgot what's the other one. Anyone really with Fina. Except me.
Found another serum storage.
Boost attack too much. Yep. She's a big deal.
Marked it for you.
Hot shot though.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Pathetic.
Another one of this. We'll probably level up Psyche. Way. We're probably leveling up too much. But probably I'm probably leveling up Psyche. Especially still forgot that I still do not have Battleworn Shadow. Stupid Battleworn. I don't want a Battleworn.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Ascend. Fuck, I'm broke. That means we'll do Wedge. Mystic Maze. We'll crank it. I'll probably think I'm not cranking this up. Yeah, I'll probably just do 80. I'm just speedrunning this one. I still have pretty much missing every single one.
Of the river of life.
I'm broken coins. I need coins. No coins equals broke. My Psyche is just Intron 0 and never concentrated her much yet. You should probably start to concentrate her as much as you can. She deals a lot of damage. Her case is quite unique though, honestly. And I actually also noticed one thing. Is that she's gonna be useful next round of theater. The next round theater is Animo and Hydro. So those who grind Lady Nightfall just to pretty much try to hope for the theater, yeah, they're gonna be having a really bad day a bit. And those who focus on Psyche, sure does live the dream. And by the way, I really also think that Rebecca, I have her at I2 or I3, right? Usually I2 and I3. I2 is, if you get I3, you're lucky. If you get I1, you probably got yourself like you're cooked in luckness. And then on I3, in I3, your I2 is just pretty much the sweet spot, I guess, the average spot. I'll probably collect some data too while grinding the Hastur. Well, whatever. So I2 and I3, that's pretty good. I would, if you can get I think if you can imagine if you get I4 within 65, that would be so broken. Whee! Besides, that's actually pretty good. Alright. I have it. Doubt so low. Honestly, I don't know what's the purpose of the other one, the I6. Is the I6 penetration, or is it just pretty much what? A additional to her consonants? Because penetration, like 50%, may be a different type of value in terms of, you know, numbers. But I really am thinking that it might be, you know, spike damage. Penetration is just pretty much it. Alright, we got this. I'm spamming. It's already 9. By the way, how many hours did you already play the game though? I got a question. I got a simple question, man. I hope it doesn't doubt you that much. How many hours did you play? In your statistics. I'm just, by the way, just curious about it. I hope you don't mind at all. No idea. Let me check later. Sure. I only did mine around, I'm around 280 hours. Tomorrow is going to be my preliminary exam. Ha! Why are we still streaming? It's the preliminary exam. Well, it's just a general subject. It's understanding about yourself. Don't even switch off. I don't even switch off my computer. So I don't know if the stats is correct. As long as much as possible, I hope that you are not doing auto clickers. In fact, I actually also noticed that pretty much a lot of people who, you know, I don't even know.
Hands in the air! I'm out of here.
There we go.
Locked it all up. There's next time, just you wait.
Honestly, Lady Nightfall is so broken. I would probably say she's number 1. The best character, following by Lynn. No, I'm not using any clickers. Honestly, somebody actually got banned because they played too long. If you are close to the release, pretty much the release, what's it called here? If you're actually close on the amount of hours that the server uptime is, the more you get suspicious, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's actually very bad though. But it doesn't mean even if it's that bad though, it's not really that bad, but you know. Somebody reported them or the game made it suspicious. First of all, it also has a possibility that they're using auto clickers. AFK in a match is not a big deal. Be aware that sometimes the keystrokes are pretty much being checked too. They actually do check it though. But anyways, no. But yeah, somebody else always gets banned and somebody else likes to report you for being AFK. Just be aware of that. By the way, what server you are at? What server? Gotta ask. Yeah, most of the time just let AI do the attack. I don't think I have much issues. I don't really think so. They just really need to fix the AI. You're pretty good. Just do solo and you're good. Oh, we're in the same server. Let's... Wait. Do not tell me you're the person I talk, though. It's not art. 62, 63. I don't know which one of you is here. You're in the same server as I do. Okay. So if you're Seiya, then yeah. I'm not sure which one. Is it any? No, you're not any, right? So if you're the same server, I pretty much you can meet me though. You can meet me anytime though. Where do I find the stats, lol? You can actually check the... Go to the character, it's statistics. I'm also Seiya, though. I play on Seiya server. So we can actually add friends, though. First time I see your stream. Oh, that's fine. No, it's not necessarily see my stream. You probably already see me typing the chat, though. For so long. This is one of the things I probably am noticing. I don't know if you probably see me trying to say, yeah, I actually sometimes do flex my weapon wedges, but it doesn't really matter anymore. Since I've already finished it, I'll probably just say, yeah, I'm just tired already. Come on, I just want to, you know. You know what I mean? When you're probably are tired of grinding, you know. So if you're on the same, you can actually add me as a friend. Not a big deal. I would love to do so, to be fair. Definitely this one, and... Hang on, let me check this one. There we go. Nice. By the way, do you want to add me as a friend, though? On stream, not really necessarily on stream. On Seiya server, if you want, you know, for fun, I guess. Is it just fine though? Yeah, stupid.
The law shall recount your crimes.
I think she's gonna do it another one. Got her down. Woo! That was so quick. All right, 7,000. No, now we're not broke. We don't go anymore broke. Yay! We fell 140,000. Nice. What's this? I thought so. So attack and attack. I thought attacker character attack for the weapon. So the attack and the type attack can be stacked as long as it doesn't have any. I want to say this. Okay, so you're actually on the same server as I do. So here's my UID. You can actually check your own based on right here, profile and then statistics. And I only have 286 hours, by the way. Here's mine. And yeah, I have 526. You're even more than I do. What? What? I'm questioning myself. Why exactly do people have more time than I do? Bruh.
Got any foraging?
What's going on? Here's actually my ID. If you really want to add me, you can actually add me though. You probably see me online sometimes. But I won't be able to sometimes online if I would. Because, you know, I'm probably busy grinding though. So, yeah. Let's begin our grinding our Reg. And it's time for me to begin the chapter 2 of the series. Grinding Wedges chapter 2 series. Just pretty much redeeming Wedges. And we'll probably are maxing out our... Where you are at? Where you at? There.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an
Perfect.
protect you all.
Oh, we're broke. Just don't switch it off. I just don't switch it off. I see. 526 is not anymore that big deal. Go to back to your UID. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Wait. Sorry. There's my UID. If you want to add me here, I'll type it for you. Anyone wants to add me on the UID? There it is. That's my UID in the game.
The butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told
15
me
track
the
slot
nice
modules. I'm
Humble
okay with this.
return.
You could still ascend for, of course, the weapon. Very nice. There it is.
Gentle return. When grasses break through the earth.
Love lady.
trees bud
Checkmate. Another one. Right, this is actually my second weapon to max out. Not necessarily max out though. Alright, so we have a bonus edge here. So first of all, we'll slap that, and then this one we'll do the threshold here. Threshold is just really that small. Impetus focus right here. Rage trammel definitely right there. Impetus right here, and the edge goes here. So I'll probably slot the track slots right here. Nice. I haven't leveled my weapons. Yeah, pretty much this is actually the max ones. I already finished the entire weapon wedges. The entire weapon wedges. What I mean entire weapon wedges, including the +10s. And I'm having fun, I guess, right now. Yeah, just to prove you, here it is. This is the penetration. This one is the edge. This one right here is the smith crusher. There it is. Yeah, I already have +10. I actually completed everything on the +10. Now I'm actually on depth right now of carbide modules. Globules. I will probably show you why I'm actually on depth right now. Is because I have a buttload of probably a buttload of +10s here. Like, yeah, one here. 3 of these are already +10. Can be +10. Another +10 right here. I don't have blueprints. And then a lot of these needs to be leveled up. Yep, we're fucked. And then how many do I have? I still have a bit more. Like, for instance, like the +10 right there. And then where's the other one? Yeah. I just didn't feel. Actually, the weapons is actually just didn't really feel that much useful unless you're using it for tech or any characters that relies on it. You can extract if you don't need them. Yeah, I could extract, but I'll just probably save it for fun.
Grab what you need and let's hit the
You can
road.
get 5k every week. Nah, I'm just fine. 5k. If you are actually doing 5k a week, meh. Yep, don't. If you can actually just 28 seconds, 20-second run the entire 20 to 40-second run per every escort, then there's no point of doing it. You just rather just grind it by yourself. You're pretty good. So we do not have wildfire. We'll probably just go.
Part of life is the adventure.
I think you'll probably need this one, right? Griffin, Squall, Wildfire. I think this is what you need to upgrade. I think so. I think this is what you need. Yeah, no. For a Psyche. I think this is the one for Psyche. There's still one here. Next one. Still have 11k, so we are pretty good. Okay. So now I'm just gonna be grinding right here, and we'll probably start it right away. We'll probably grind has True Zephyr. We'll probably do 65 runs. We'll do 65 runs with 65 runs for 5 copies. You need 5 copies. No, you need 10 copies each. So I'll probably go for his level 70. I'll just to make sure it's Hastering Zephyr. There we go. That's now begins. Show my Excel formats. Weapon gold wedges. Misty Veil gold 1-6. I think we're pretty okay. Right here. So we'll probably do it. By the way, this is the amount I probably get. For gold 10, I can get actually 94. 6 copies, you can get 58. So we'll probably do this time. This character, we'll probably just do it. Categorize this as part of the blower squads. Special character wedge. Hastering Zephyr, I think. Well, let's get our first gold to see our data. You need 9 no, you need no, you don't need, you need 10 copies to be precise. One of them will be used for the main, and then the other 9 will pretty much be the amplification. Nothing else pretty much. Alright, we'll preview. Alright. Well, now I'm just gonna cope. Alright, let's see. Capture runs, secret letters, 7 of 3 of these. We're fucking doing this. We are going for it. Let's do this. I haven't checked, by the way, my time, so yeah.
The target this time excels.
Alright, so the biggest challenge, by the way, for this one, since I'll probably am introducing my very own challenge.
I could really use a bit of comfort.
So, to explain the challenge that I'm probably doing, like I said, if you probably already noticed, what's the chapter 2 again? The chapter 2 is pretty much, well, of course, the character Demon Wedge sides. And the thing is, I've already done, by the way, the chapter 1. If you probably already noticed that my, I'll show you everything that I've grinded for, specifically for the blue side only, by the way. So if I go here, by the way, you can, if you want, you can sub to me or follow me on Twitch if you have the time. You know, it will be fun if I would do. So I can actually have a lot of viewers. I was hoping I could get to 50 so I could start streaming on the shorts as well. And then, so here I did it on live. So by the way, all of these, by the way, came from the chapter 1. I could actually start making chapter 1 as well. Interlude, finishing Demon Wedge. I'll probably start doing this. Let's probably add some another one. I'll probably name it as Duet Night Abyss. Let's probably name it Duet Night Abyss. Chapter 1, which is of course complete. I think I'll probably need to summarize because I cannot really find anymore which one is a chapter 2 with except for consonants, of course. So the description is plus 10 gold included. Obtaining all. So I'll actually make it just public. I don't have any sort of plan. So obtaining all. So this is actually probably the thing I probably would love to do. Date the most, you know, published to the newest. All right. We'll do this one. Chapter. So the archives itself, the entire archives. I'll probably just edit it later. So yeah, we'll probably save it for now. By the way, this is how much I probably grinded for Duet and Abyss. This 11 hours is actually 13 hours, and pretty much just YouTube just snap it out of nowhere. By the way, actually YouTube just actually snap it out of nowhere, and you cannot stream more than 12 hours for some reason. So this is actually everything. The end of Weapon Wedges. I thought it was the end of Weapon Wedges, but it wasn't really the end of Weapon Wedges, and I'm still probably grinding Weapon Wedges until here. So 6 hours. So this, 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 this. This, this. Pretty much immersive theater. Go for it. Hunting rare wedges. Attempt for rare wedges. I think this is the one though. I probably include this one as part. Lots of defense. Part 1 stream. Weapon crafting. I guess so. I think so. Yeah, maximum guy will get those wedges. Maximizing, I guess, wedge unit. Yeah, I think that's... We have a lot, by the way. Anyways, I'll probably do it later. And you know, you can sub to me on YouTube if you want. So we can probably talk as much as possible. So we finally have 8. And then, if you really want to, by the way, just for a little bit of information. So I actually do have a Discord. So I do have Discord right here, and one of the things I probably want to, you can actually choose one of these if you're probably are voting for which games should I play after this chapter 2. So I can take a time for rest against VNA, and I want to play other games as well. So not just the content itself. So yeah, this is pretty much what I will probably love to know. If you really guys want me to play the games, anything though, as much as possible. Also, when I'm live, you probably already noticed. So, yeah. It's just pretty much just, the tag. So, you have the option to pretty much, if you want to mute, you can just mute. But, yeah. Round of commissions, convert. Let's begin our capture. We'll do this. Speed run. Which one is the best speed run? The best speed run right now is... You. Yeah, I guess... You. Should I? Yeah. I'll probably do my Rebecca. Rebecca is pretty much my luck one. The charm, lucky charm. Whee! Yay! There we go. Let's begin our chapter 2. Whee! Let's finally go. Gonna want. By the way, I want to have a lot of fun. By the way.
The explosive robot can self-destruct. So be careful.
Well.
Target has been knocked out. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Let's go, guys. That's actually time to grind. It's time to go grind. By the way, is my audio quality okay though? Gotta ask. Is my audio quality okay? Just to ask though. So 141.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
I just want to ask though, if you're still here, Envy.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
I hope you're still here though.
Target has been knocked out.
What?
Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out
Yeah,
of here.
most of the time it's okay. Honestly, I'm not really sure how to gauge pretty much my microphone. But when the game weapon effect plays, I can't hear you. I guess it's being overlap, I guess. Or maybe I have low gain, something like that. Yeah, I think I do have low gains. Okay, so I think, is it okay, this one? I think it's being accident that I probably am not, I think, is it this one, this time okay? Is this pretty okay? I gotta ask. I made sure it doesn't overlap though.
In the God of Love's name.
Is it good already? Clear?
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their
Yeah, now it's better.
gun stocks.
Alrighty. Thanks.
Target has been knocked out.
By the way, which game do you play? Gacha games though, as a whole?
Get out of here.
I want to know. Do you play gacha games as a whole? Do you play gacha games though? I gotta ask.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, that's just fine. Like this was my first lol. This game isn't even a gacha game at all.
Highly battle
It's a grinding game, similar to Warfare, pretty much.
their abilities.
I'm pretty sure you are a veteran Warframe player.
So be careful.
I never really like gacha games due to its predatory nature, I guess. Good point. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. That's the best one, I would probably say.
Quest accomplished.
I tried like Wuwa and I don't remember the other one. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. What's the other one though?
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Pretty much either of the way. Wuwa's, if I would ask myself, I think Wuwa has a better category for older male. Genshin is for children, pretty much.
Target has been knocked out.
Or some other friends.
Get out of here.
You'll probably won't like it. So you didn't like it. Did you play Wuthering Waves first though, before you play Genshin? Or is it the opposite?
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Freak, it's the wrong one. Oof. Let's see, by the way, I gotta check my time though.
The target. Irritating like my time is highly battle wise.
Failure hurts.
I think it was Wuwa. So if you play first...
Could use a bit of
Oh, that's a bad one. A bad idea though. If you start playing Wuthering Waves, you'll probably feel Genshin pretty much is a meh. You probably won't like it at all. That's 100%. So it's and you're pretty much sure it's actually just basically if you feel like you're probably playing the game like Wuthering Waves with a good combat mechanics, like good animation stuff, good, you'll probably feel like Genshin is just a boring one. And pretty much this is the similar your feeling is probably similar to Nicholas Light. Nicholas Light, pretty much. The guy that does anime stuff. Yeah, I gotta check my time now. Gotta check my
you
time.
inviting me on a date.
286.8 to 86. So we started at 286. If we can max out in just 40 minutes. That's all I need. If you probably maxed out, if you probably feel like Nicholas Light, it is a bad idea. You probably have the same ideas as the same feeling as him. Immediately exits the game in the middle of the stream. So call that.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover. Quest
Honestly, I won't probably judge you for that, but that's fine. I actually quit Genshin like 4 years. I think it's already 5 years ago. Yeah, I think I quit Genshin around. Yeah, it's almost 5 years. Jesus, I feel like I'm super old now.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to
Oh, my gimmicks. I feel like I'm already getting old.
The target this time is
Ah.
battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover. Quest accomplished. Let's
Oh,
get
right.
out of here.
So by the way, do you have fun in this playing this game though? Gotta ask. Do you have fun playing this game? Just for my I gotta ask you a question. Do you have fun in playing this game though?
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
The target this time is great at armed assault.
Kind of. I see. Just getting a bit bored. I guess that's pretty much the that's pretty much the nature of the game. That's pretty much 100% the nature of this game. It is designed pretty much to make you bored and to make you socialize with other people who plays the same game. If you're gonna be socializing with other people in the game as well, then that thing will be that will be a reason why you want to play the game. It is also quite relaxing as well.
In the God of Love's name.
The best part is there's no FOMO, the fear of missing out meme. In terms of the gameplay, except for the skins, there's gonna be
Target this time
missing
is
out.
highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can
And I think this game will probably last a lot. All they need is to pretty much listen to your players, and they're good.
target has been knocked out.
Since you don't really need things, you can actually do that in some cases, but not all.
Let's get out of here.
I think you're probably doing it for exploration, 100%. I gotta admit, you're probably doing on exploration and nothing else. I'm just betting. Alright, we got a first gold right here. That's our first gold. I think the next update should be easier. No, I don't really think so.
Those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Since like the wedges, I do really think that it's actually just an event for the wedges. So I don't really think so. Getting the wedges now is actually much harder compared to the event, probably. Hang on, let me capture this. This is the 9th. This is already the 9th one. The first gold, it's 9. Like, while I level other characters, no, getting the wedges now. So it should be easier since like the wedges. Getting wedges will not be that easy as well. Wait, what? I'm confused at all. I'm quite confused. I think the event will give you a much more easier life on wedges. It will give them ×2 pretty much, but the biggest problem on wedges, pretty much on character wedges, actually it will be very easy for you to grind weapon wedges. I'm pretty 100% sure. You're not gonna go the same route as I do. And the biggest problem I think for the games, pretty much, you're gonna be having a hard time with a character who wants. Secret letter is pretty much the biggest bottleneck there. 100% the biggest bottlenecks. If you're probably grinding for the weapon, it will be worth it for the ×2. You probably don't, if you probably want to use it, not unless the game says no, you're not gonna get the ×2 on a blue one. Or they're probably limiting on the character side. Imagine that. But I really think they won't do it. I think they won't probably do what what I said. They will do it for all demon wedges pretty much, 100%. Just me maxing out the character before everything else. And I'm thinking that I'll probably max out every single one. And I will still have fun anyways. Whee! By the way, what games do you play besides DNA? This is the question I've gotta ask though.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
What games do you play besides DNA? Oh, the commission just updated. Crap! I hope it's not the worst one. Perfect. Perfect. Woo! We got to dismantle. It's perfect.
My venom is surging.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those
I still kind of play like Minecraft.
before it's too late.
Do you play the mods though? I had a question.
All down. Mission accomplished.
Do you still play the mods?
All down.
Mod pack.
Aren't faithful
Tell me.
to love
But the server that was playing don't really got much content or updates ongoing. Is it Hypixel? I think you probably are not playing mods. I probably play mods pretty much. My side is mods pretty much. So I saw in DNA and tried it. Oh. And I think you might have fun though. You might have fun. Server's kind of like a mod pack. I think it's based on data packs as well. I think it's based on data packs. It's a One Piece server kind of.
I would punish those who aren't
Is
faithful
it
to love in the
One
God of
Piece
Love's
server?
name. My venom is surging.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking
Mind
thingies
piece?
before it's too late.
Mind Piece? That's it? That's the one? I think that's the name of the server though that you're playing. Mind Piece?
Sweet venom pouring down your throat.
It's called the Lost Piece. Oh, it's Lost Piece.
All down. Mission accomplished. Yay!
Interesting though. Hang on, let me check my
I will
Facebook.
punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Okay, I'll probably just do it myself. 56 Lost Piece. The Lost Ark. I call it Lost Ark.
My venom
So its name is the Lost Piece.
Only bought us a
I think the devs are probably pretty much tired of coding.
thingies before it's too late.
I'm pretty sure they're tired of coding already. That's why they kind of feel like, yeah, I'm relieving a server in a sort of like a state of hiatus.
Commission accomplished.
I think the only way for them to not get bored is they have enough enough time, enough money, I guess. That's pretty much it.
God of Love's name.
Not being pressured.
My venom is surging.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Rush and arrow.
All down. Commission accomplished.
Gold! Nope. Silver.
Yay! All down.
Yeah, pretty much anything the server doesn't have give content pretty much dies.
In the God of Love's name.
They didn't really develop anything. Most of them are like bots. So yeah, if they don't develop anything, they cannot flourish pretty much. If they actually have their own devs, pretty much, the developers, that will be fun.
Only bought us
But
a
other
teeny bit of
people's
time,
that they brought mods
so
from
let's
doing
bust
stuff,
those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
they're kind of like stuck though. If they use mods from other people, yeah, they're gonna get stuck for a while.
Venom pouring down your throat.
All down. Commission accomplished.
I was hoping if they could add Sky Factory though, or any sort of like a. If they could integrate, by the way, if they could integrate a One Piece with
In
the
God of Love's name.
what's it called? If they integrate One Piece with if you've probably known the mod called
My venom is
Epic Fight mod. Have you ever heard of the Epic Fight mod?
Teeny bit of time.
I gotta ask.
Bust those weird
Have you ever heard of the Epic Fight mod?
too late.
The Epic Fight mod.
All down. Commission accomplished.
So you do like. Have you ever tried it though?
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
So have you tried it though?
My venom is surging.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking
I tried it.
thingies
Did you have fun though? Some. We did other mods before. Ah, see.
Arrow.
So you do have other mods as well. I think the name is WOM World Minecraft. I think WOM. They call it WOM. I think. I heard that actually WOM is pretty much one of my most favorite. If they only fix the Sanji, by the way, the Sanji, the one that developed the Sanji mod integration, I was hoping if they could pretty much add, you know, something like a better one, I guess. You know, if they could fix the bug because it's not anymore compatible with the epic fight. That would be fun. I imagine slapping like an Elden Ring and then you use One Piece as your fight. Conqueror's Hockey.
Clients only bought us a tea.
Conqueror's Hockey in Minecraft is against pretty much the opponent. Like the... Imagine using against someone else like the... Yeah, probably... What's mods? What bosses do I think? Probably something like the Chaos Dragon. Yeah, Chaos Dragon. That would be very interesting though. It will be very hilarious, by the way, if that happens. Conqueror's Hockey plus leveling, solo leveling, plus One Piece, plus Cataclysm bosses. Wow, that was pretty good. I would probably say if they would probably add the Cataclysm bosses, yeah, I will have fun. Hell yeah.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those
Minecraft is not dead law. It's kind of dead now. Honestly, it's been ruled by SMPs. They exist on the shorts. I think the mods are pretty much not shining right now. That's the biggest problem with Minecraft.
Yay! All down.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
By the way, be careful on Arknights. Since you're a person that that doesn't like gacha games, you can try Arknights, but be careful that it's a gacha game with good graphics after all. 100% one of the good graphics. But the problem here is that the predatory business of the game. I really don't like the FOMO. And by the way, have you ever heard of the pity system there? If you've probably heard of the PD system, well, if I would probably explain it to you,
Punish those who aren't faithful to love.
if I would probably explain to you how the PD system works, it's probably like saying like, yeah, your first 80 pulls is basically you get a guaranteed gold or a 6-star unit, but it's not 100%. So, if I will explain. So, for every 80 pulls, right? So 80 pulls. I'm still since it's still beta, I didn't really bother to look at it. No, they still haven't. Even though it's beta, they're probably not removing it. And one thing that you should be careful of is that if this is how the PD works, okay, of Arknights,
In the God of Love's name.
the first 80 pulls is a guaranteed 5-star. But you don't get guaranteed gold. It's a guaranteed 6-star actually. It's 6-star is pretty much the highest unit. So the biggest problem with Arknights is that they have like 6. So their 80 PD itself is a 50-50. All right. So if you win the PD itself, congratulations. But if you lose the 50-50, you'll proceed to something called a hard PD, right? Which is around the 120 hard PD. But the biggest problem there in the gacha space is that,
Faithful to love.
well,
In the God of Love's name.
when you go above like the 80, if you lost the 50-50, the 40 pulls, well, you can't. It's not carryover, which means that if you're a person like grinds the character, right? If you're a person that grinds for instance, like the character itself, like you've already reached like 100 PD, right? 100 PD just to get a character around 120. So what happens is that when the banner ends, that the other 20, so 100 minus 20 equals 80. So the other 20 is not carried over, which means, well, you lost something. You lost pretty much those 20 PD itself, and they're not transferable. Which means that if you're probably if there is a new banner, you're pretty much not carried over with that one. Those 20 pulls doesn't anymore exist at all. You're back to 0. And it feels like a reset, pretty much. A reset on PD. And that is our 5-star character that you probably are want to pull. It doesn't anymore exist. Do you see my point? Do you see my point though?
Punish
Gotta
those
ask.
who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
They are all gachas. They're all gachas themselves. You can try play the game. So yeah, be careful on spending there. Be careful of using your pulls. They aren't carry. You can't carry them at all.
My venom is surging.
The clients only bought us a
Unlike this game. And by the way, the biggest difference, though, which is why I don't really like gacha, since it's blocking progress of the playing. It's not really blocking the progress of the gameplay. It's actually the character paywall itself. And having having the gameplay being paid wall means, well, what the fuck is going on? Like, yeah, it's gonna be boring as fuck.
I would punish those
You
who
know,
aren't
it
faithful
feels
to
like
love.
even if you grind so much stuff, you grinded so much stuff,
My venom
well,
is
you probably don't get anything at all
only bought us
in return. If, for instance, you probably have, if you want new characters, yeah.
too late.
The biggest difference between DNA and Art Knights is the fact that you can get all characters for free. And that's by hard work.
Commissioner,
That's the biggest difference. With the amount of time you spend on the game, all those secret letters you've been grinding, you can get every single characters.
faithful to love in the God of
That's the
Love's
biggest deal. Why I said that this game is probably going to survive longer than any other gacha games as well.
name. Is surging.
the clients only bought us a teeny bit of time.
And especially with very loyal players.
Before it's too late.
It will, if I would probably say gacha, they will survive with loyal players, yeah.
This is so fun.
Think if you think Warframe, they're already 14 years in service.
Commission accomplished.
So far, I only unlock characters. Well, you can go. Even weapons are free. Only skins.
I would punish those who
I haven't really upgraded Intron yet. Lol.
in the God of Love's
Well, it'll probably take your time though. You should probably upgrade your Intron as well. It is very important.
My venom is surging.
The clients
Very
only
important.
bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird
Yeah, I'm so gooning, I guess.
before it's too late.
I only did I6. So I actually do. We are actually both Rebecca I6 and Lady Nightfall I6. But my Lin is also I6 right now.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
And Lin is pretty much good as well. She's pretty good in a lot of aspects, except for the maze one. She's also pretty good, but she will fall off
Punish those who aren't
with against Lady Nightfall pretty much.
God of Love's name.
Because Lady Nightfall is just that very broken damage dealer. She can short a lot of the times in just few minutes.
So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
I have +5 minimum. I have all gold wedges with gold 5 +5. Well, good luck later on for the +10. Nightfall is just pretty much the most broken one there out of all. 100% without a denial. In Maze, she's probably the top one. Pretty much, Lady. If there's any character that's the same as Lady Nightfall, yeah. Good luck. I think Lady Nightfall is. I would probably consider it as an triple S tier
Bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking
in
thingies
Mystic Maze.
before it's too late.
That's because there isn't any skill damage at all. And do you know why they're all level +10? It's because she can convert her skill damage, her skill range into skill damage. She's the only person that converts skill range into skill damage.
I would punish those who aren't
That's
faithful
the
to
reason
love
why I
in
use
the
Siren's Kiss
God
on
of
her
Love's
instead of
name.
Wayne Wrath, if you probably already noticed. If you notice right I use Siren's Kiss rather than the Wayne Wrath. And the reason why I'm using my Siren's Kiss pretty much is because my Siren's Kiss is S5 as well. Small 5. And having Embla Bow at the same time, having the, you know, Embla Bow plus the Scorch, I have plus her passive. I currently do have her skill range around like 200%. So if I upgrade my Embla Bow, a higher one, I think that will give me around like almost 240, I guess. Honestly, I also do not have. I haven't even unlocked a lot of my characters yet. I haven't unlocked my characters. Just to give you a tip, though. I haven't unlocked any of my characters.
It's only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Hey! All down! Commissioner
But you're still gonna have fun anyways. You're still gonna have fun when grinding. It is just basically abysmally boring if you're alone.
Who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
I was thinking you could save though.
My venom is
The problem here with the problem with the update is that you probably don't really need to save that much secret letters.
bit of time.
You should just use it right away, because the main issue that I kind of find is that, well, it's not necessarily that you need to save. The problem here is that the characters that you're finding doesn't even show up in the shop. And the ones that are gonna be replaced, the ones that are probably getting replaced this December 23 would be Lisbel. Lisbel is gonna be the one that's gonna be on the shop sooner or later. And then the next one will also be Rhythm after that, after the Fushu run. Fushu is gonna be on the weekly as well.
God of Love's name.
And if you probably already noticed that if you're probably upgrading Rebecca, you can actually upgrade her Rebecca right now, because Fushu is gonna be benefiting if you're Fushu is gonna be pretty much benefiting on Rebecca's, you know, Tyrant's Kiss, I guess you can say, because she pretty much can attack a lot faster. Rhythm is like in January. And those who probably upgrade Rhythm to I6 immediately might feel a bit tortured with that one. But still, 1 month, yeah. It's pretty good, but you probably waste a lot of your XP. Pretty much. That's the main difference. That's the reason why I never hunt for it.
Faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
And I really think Fuchsia is gonna be fun.
My venom.
Kind of gooning. This summer skin is just way too ridiculously gooning. I'm not sure if you're innocent though. I hope you're still. I hope you're, you know. Problem is Rebecca versus Nightfall. No, actually Rebecca is very good on a different aspect. Rebecca's on a very different aspect though compared to Lady Nightfall. Rebecca doesn't shine on Mystic Maze. She does not. But where she shines is pretty much on the AFK and defense. That's where she shines a lot.
My venom is surging.
Siren's Kiss is not BIS in max semi AFK or AFK setups. It's the AI ends anyways, because the boss doesn't stack attack speed consistently. The reason why its attack doesn't attack consistently,
Venom is going down your throat.
and the reason why it doesn't, the attack speed isn't that much, you know, used. Do you know why? Because if I would probably tell you this, the moment that the bot uses skill, pretty much the skill,
Punish those who
that 12 stack is gonna be gone.
the God of Love.
The only way how you can increase your stacks is pretty much, you know, well, just spams basic attack only,
My venom.
and you'll probably won't lose the buff.
It's only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust
But the biggest issue with bots is just pretty much how they work, they function. But the thing is, wait, it's Simon. Siren's Kiss is not BS Max. I was talking to, oh, so it was Simon. Hi, Simon. Honestly, I think the bot doesn't stack speeds consistently. I do agree with your point though. It does not stack because they pretty much just basic attack and skill and then basic attack. They just don't really use it at all. I think the Jade Pole armor is gonna be much better. Jade Pole armor is better, 100%. When it comes to bots. Only the players pretty much benefits those. Since I use AFK pretty much, I don't use Rebecca's at AFK, but I don't have that problem.
I will punish those who aren't
Excel
faithful to
Fang is
love
BRS
in the
for
God of
bots.
Love's name.
You mean Outsider's weapon? I think that's Outsider's weapon, right?
My venom is surging.
The client's only bought
Because you get 20% accuracy from stance.
so let's bust those
Damn, that's really what. That's pretty okay. Nice. Nightfall outperforms. Honestly, Lady Nightfall pretty much performs a lot. What? I did forgot to do this. Whoops, my bad. I was hoping I didn't waste my time. Twin blades are pretty much broke. I really also heard that twin blades are much faster when out on the ground compared to piercing accent. Is this true, by the way? Can you guys confirm though? I'm sorry though, by the way. Can you guys confirm?
Punish
I gotta
those
ask.
who aren't faithful to love.
Yeah, I have a new one. It's Simon. Simon, Mr. Simon. Can you do you guys confirm that twin blades are much faster?
My
Piercing
venom
accent is way better.
client's only
Fly tech, 100%.
so let's bust those
Fly tech is pretty good.
before it's too late.
sweet venom going down your throat.
All down.
The problem here, I think that it will be much better. I think piercing access is much better, but the problem here is that the call-up still sucks till this day.
Will punish those who aren't faithful to love.
And I really think that, yeah, piercing is still flying. It's still the best. It's still 100% the best. 100%. Celerity plus charge plus, man. It's so good, see, man.
My venom is surging.
I think Jade Halberd is pretty much 100% much better than Siren's Kiss.
So let's bust those
But in mediation,
before it's
it will be situational. If you're using as a DPS, then I think Siren's Kiss is much better. But if you're probably someone who's gonna use Lady Nightfall and just use the minigun already, just use the Jade Halberd, you're fine.
commission accomplished.
Because I think the skills, she spams those skills a lot.
All down.
I will punish
I won't
those
bother
who aren't
chanting,
faithful to love.
bother.
In the God of Love's
I have her.
name.
Well, if you have full plus 10 on Rebecca, I won't bother changing my max. No, you don't really need to change her max setup though.
The
Well,
client's only bought
that setup can be also used with Fushu.
so let's bust those weird
Fushu's gonna have fun as well
before it's too late.
with the Hydro setup. Fushu's gonna have a lot of benefits there. Let's be real. Alright, what about you? I haven't really used my melee at all on Nightfall. No, I mean like changing between Jade Sirens and Siren Kiss all the time. You don't really need to do so. Jade Halberd may be a good one if you really want, but if you really want to have the best one on AFK, yeah, I think Siren's Kiss might be the best one because of the range. If you really want to prioritize range, but if you want to prioritize on how much you attack in a small range, that will be pretty much be, you know, Jade Halberd. And I think Jade Halberd is gonna be better if you have a much slower range when it comes to the Glutonious ones. When you probably collect items.
Hey, all down.
You don't need a range, man, because the range is mod for Hydra's too good.
Love.
I think so.
God of
I agree.
Love's name.
I think it's pretty good. 43? Wait, what? Oh, it's quite low though. So you don't need to range man because the range mod. Yeah, I think Hydra has a range mod. Pretty much, you just need to slap 2 skills of it.
Only bought us a
Well, if you have Misty Veil, you're getting off your summon's range as well, so you don't even cap it.
thingy before it's too late.
Honestly, right now I'm thinking of capping. If I would probably increase the range, I'll still probably increase the range. Especially for defense. I just don't know if the range, skill range can affect, by the way.
Commission
I actually do not know if the skill range affects the height level.
hey, all down.
That's the biggest question I still have. Does it affect the Y level, the height level?
In the God of Love's
Where I can
name.
hit the higher floors and the lower floors. That's the pretty much the biggest question I do have. In the game, pretty much.
The client's
I have nothing else pretty much in mine.
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too
The
late.
jellyfish will be maxed with 240 range. It doesn't affect Y level. Crap. It's only 2 range. Hydro max 240%. That's pretty good for you.
Yay! All down.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
So I see. So it doesn't actually. I also noticed that it doesn't also affect, bro.
The client's only
The height.
teeny bit of
Isn't it 280?
so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I might try as well 300%.
Thrust in the sweet arrow.
All down. Commissioner.
So the cap is the 280%. So you can't reach even 300%. What's a bummer?
All down.
I will punish those who aren't
It's a
faithful to
bummer.
love in the God of Love's name.
But Misty Veil gives range that doesn't display on the menu. No, the Misty Veil doesn't give range at all. Misty Veil doesn't range. It's only pretty much the... Misty Veil doesn't give range at all on the character. I think it's on the jellyfish one. It's only on the jelly pretty much.
All down.
I really think you can reach 300%. I think it's just pretty much 150. So 50% of the character's range gives... I'm still probably thinking of jellyfish as well. Jellyfish is gonna be good too.
I will punish those who
I already have her at
aren't
plus
faithful
10, the Misty Veil, so I have no issues at all. I think the main problem I really having is pretty much I want a higher duration, higher attack speed, and higher pretty much everything.
So let's
I just want to hit everywhere the moment I use defense.
too late.
thrust in the sweet arrow.
If you cap it, you will need to get to the ground loot. Yeah, that's the biggest problem when you have a higher range.
Commissioner, come.
That's pretty much the biggest issue when you have a large range. Her ult, if you because my ult can already, I think with your ult pretty much you can, especially on defense. By the way, I think you've already tried the defense, right? So just stick with 240. I'm not sure. Let me check mine. I think I have 240 mine. Mine is already 240, I think plus.
Client's
I'm not sure. Let me check after this.
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I gotta check though.
Sweet venom going down the throat.
All down. Commissioner.
We gotta check though. It's pretty good to check though. So 240 is gonna be good actually for if you're probably running with
Punish those who
Boxy.
aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
With the Gluttonius though. I think Boxy needs a buff when it comes to range.
Searching. The client's
Do you guys think it is much worth it to buff the range of Boxy? Or no? I would love to see if Boxy can do that. What do you guys think though? Morale is not working right now, but my Rebecca probably changed Wings inspo to Blaze inspo. Damn, look at those. Damn, look at those. Jeez, man. Well, what the heck? When you get shiny Boxy, you can just get shiny Boxy on random occasions. It's RNG based. I haven't even run, you can just add pickup range things. It's pretty much the Gluttonius ones. 276 skill damage, Space Spectrum, Misty Veil, Seaweed, Midnight Sun. Ooh, duration is, I pretty much use the duration one. Inspo, Volition. I use Serenity. I kind of use mine Serenity, not Morale. I don't run Morale with her. Then you can add pickup range thing. It's called Gluttonius.
Who aren't faithful to love in
I
the
thought
God
you
of
can
Love's
add
name.
pretty much another Gluttonius with a different one, but you can't add the same trait. So anything has the same.
only bought us a teeny
So pretty much, I thought you can add the same traits but different rarities.
before it's too late.
So rarities doesn't. No, so rarity is a very different. It functions very differently. Morale is basically a damage, while rarity is pretty much, Serenity is not pretty much. It's a very different one. The reason why Serenity is different is pretty much your sanity, pretty much. The recharge sanity is pretty much it. Serenity and Uplift and supports pretty much it's a good idea one. You can have multiple. You can actually stack, you know, the amount of, you know, you cannot have multiple though. I'm pretty sure you cannot have multiple on those special types of character wedges. 100%. You can only do it on the character wedges, specifically with the Blaze Abolition or something like that. No, they don't stack. Try it. Serenity and Uplift? What do you mean? What exactly do you mean when they say you don't stack? I'm really curious though. You have my curiosity though. You cannot, I think you cannot oh, you cannot though. You cannot really have the same copies though of Typhoon Primes. I think they act as one Typhoon Prime pretty much. Similar how Blues works, the blue ones. Yeah. You can only have you cannot have multiple effects though. Bro, I mean using two Serenities on a party. They don't stack. They do not stack literally. It's the characters though, or two uplifts on the party.
Aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
I think Serenity it's not a buff specifically for buffing, like if it affects the sanity for other characters. It's only just the character itself. I want to say this. Man, the logic here doesn't make sense. Wait, how do you know it's a buff though for Serenity buff? I even never knew about this one, by the way. Is it a party buff? No. Hell no. It's a party buff? Wait, I never even knew that, boy. Bro, I never even knew that.
Who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
What? Wait, what? So you cannot add two Serenities. So it looks like I'm probably eliminated in this category. So Typhoon Prime. So you're telling me that's Typhoon. So you're telling me that Typhoon Primes. Okay. So anything that has a Typhoon Prime is a party buff. Am I correct though? I want to clarify though. So you get additional attack and Serenity for your party. Oh, I see. Okay, now I see why. Okay. First time. This is the first time I quite knew about it, by the way. It's written on the wedges. Probably never restore. Probably I'm looking on the how much it stores. I probably want to check it after this one. I want to check it, by the way. I'm going to check it. It might change my build. Holy fuck. I want to check it, by the way. I'm 100% want to check it out. So the problem here is the reason why I can't really go outside is because I'm grinding for the wedges, and having this mantle, by the way, is so good that you probably only last 24 seconds each. And I already consumed like 59 of those, 60 of these. And it even took, yeah, almost plus 10 Hastur Zephyr. Let's fucking go. Guys, I actually want to tell you that thanks for letting me know about it. Thanks for letting me know about it. I might as well probably will do something about it. Thanks for letting me know about what the What is
In
that
the
supposed
God
to
of
mean?
Love's name.
I can. So yeah, thanks guys.
My
A lot,
venom is
actually.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of
I'm actually slapping on her with the prime moral. Ah, great. By the way, though, guys, don't forget to also follow me on Twitch, though. Can we get a 50? I really think. Can we get a really 50 though? I would love to do so. Serenity, uplift, and a damage prime and DPS on the party. It's pretty good. Guys, don't forget to follow me on Twitch, anywhere else, YouTube, Kick, anywhere else. I encourage you though. But it will be your optional take if you really want to do so.
My venom is surging.
the clients.
By the
only
way,
bought us
am I really that this desperate? Yeah, probably. I'm desperate though.
those weird-looking
No,
thingies
no problem.
before
Means you're.
it's too late.
So your main DPS is moral. The other two party uses. Got it. No wonder why I don't really upgrade the Typhoon moral. What the hell is going on? What the heck? I asking myself the question. Why am I exactly not able to upgrade those? Only to find out one thing. It's a party buff? Bruh. Never knew it. I never even knew about it. So I'm probably missing a lot of damage as of now. I really noticed that I'm missing a lot of damage. 100% a lot of damage.
Only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Alright, right here. Boom. Typhoon primes are... So now I know that the Serenity buff and the Serenity and the Uplift buff are both buffs that have party buffs. This is interesting and very new concept to me as well. Maybe I could make guides, you know what I mean? I haven't done making guides yet.
My venom is surging.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
I'll probably do it though. So right now we're almost... Alright. Alright. So... Oh, come on, Silver. Frick!
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of
By the
Love's
way,
name.
Simon, I gotta ask something about Simon. Since Simon, I hope you're still here though.
My venom
What server do you play though?
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of
I always ask every single player.
thingies before
Every time they enter my chat though, I play in EU. Ooh, EU. Damn, I was hoping for Seiya though.
sweet venom pours down her throat.
Man.
mission accomplished.
Ugh. Good thing though. Good for you.
I will punish
I have a lot
those
of
who
people
aren't
there
faithful
who
to
helped me
love
actually along the
in
way.
God of Love's name.
Honestly, for a lot of people from EU who actually were here in my stream, they actually helped me though.
Surging.
The clients only bought us
For instance, like somebody showcased
weird-looking
an i6 Lady Nightfall i6 and an emblem bow on the Mystic Maze, and I was impressed about it though. I wish I could. Do you know what my idea is? By the way, guys, do you know what's my most favorite idea? If they could add clans, guilds. If they could add guilds and make them cross-platform. Yeah, it's the best 100%. If they could make it guilds and cross-platforms, and then they add a world boss, I'm fucking in, man.
My venom
This is possible, man. World boss. This like feels like playing a World of Warcraft, having a lot of your guilds killing the single boss. Do you guys think that would be fun? What do you guys think though? If they will add those concepts, that would be very interesting as well.
I will punish those who aren't
It's 11:40.
faithful to love
It's already
in the God of
10:40.
Love's
Still
name.
level 70. Okay, we'll have 6 more to go. And so how much do I have already? 64. So got probably unlucky this round. 1. So I'm probably thinking getting 6 copies for 64. I don't think this type of game will have a world boss, but but I can be wrong.
The clients only bought
There's a possibility they'll do that. 100%.
those weird-looking
If they don't want to make the game bored, they should probably add something for co-op features as well. But I think it will be a very bad idea, I guess, since they probably limit the character, the multiplayer to only 4. I'm very interested if they would probably add those. Or even the guilds, pretty much.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love.
But they have 100%, they could actually add it though. Especially the guilds. I think guilds is the one that might be the bigger one. The first big update. But right now they cannot add because they need to slap first the, you know. Yeah, starting 23. Weekly bosses. Yeah, they could, as well as wedge farming. True. They haven't added that though. Also, I'm not sure if the maze can be co-op though. I will be very interested if the Mystic Maze can be co-op as well.
My venom is surging.
The clients only bought
They should really add. They should first prioritize the optimization. We already know that UE4. I think Mystic Maze won't ever be a co-op. I'll be. Yeah, it makes sense. But the thing about, by the way, the thing I actually want to see the devs, I guess before the 2.0 update, before the 2.0 update by the devs, they should already fix a lot of the optimizations first. We already know, by the way, that Unreal Engine 4 sucks. The performance sucks. It's actually the same level as Wuthering Waves, pretty much, before launch.
the clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's
And if they could actually fix those things, including a higher, better graphics for characters, yeah, they will probably do it slowly but surely. I think they probably say it, but they will, but not that early though. I will probably put my expectations on somewhere in between middle, because I really want for them to fix the stupid co-op.
Aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
By the way, how's the co-op experience as of now? I gotta ask. How's the co-op experience, by the way, guys?
those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. All down. Commission accomplished.
Hey guys, you're still there? How's the co-op experience on your side? I gotta ask about it. This is pretty much my curiosity as well.
Those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
244. Can we get for 30 for 30? I was hoping for 30.
My venom is surging.
I think this is a 71.
Only bought us a teeny
I hardly even do co-op.
so let's bust
Pretty much
those
co-op is
weird-looking
just
thingies
okay.
before it's too late.
Except Chase though. I just want to know the summarization though.
Rock in the sweet arrow.
All down.
Co-op is a bit laggy. It's not the same. Honestly, there's one thing I actually observed with the co-op compared to
I would punish those
before
who aren't
release.
faithful to love in
One
the
thing
God
I
of
actually noticed is the piercing accent is not that anymore laggy. But the delay is still there. The piercing accent is not anymore that laggy compared to before. Or maybe share a Genimon. Yeah, you can share Genimons as well. 100%. That's the biggest idea. Hang on, let me... I'm focusing. Nope. Dismantle. Share the Genimon. Sure, you can actually share Genimons. But tomorrow, guys, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. And the reason, guys, why I'm not able to stream tomorrow is because I have preliminary exams. Basically, kind of like the 1/3 away from midterms. And you know, the subject engineering is shit. And by the way, this week it will be my preliminary exam. So after this preliminary exam, I think I could actually stream on Tuesday. I think Tuesday will be a good time for me to stream on Tuesday. But it will be I guess almost night time. Yeah. Almost nighttime. I think almost nighttime. Is the whole week anyway? Yeah, I think it's my preliminary exam will be up to Thursday. And after Thursday, I think, yeah, I'll probably stop. I'll probably consume a lot of hours in grinding this game. We gotta max 2 characters. And since we're probably almost Christmas break, well, Christmas break is gonna be fun for me. Grinding this game. I love grinding games, man. With hard work equals payoff, man. That's the biggest thing I would love to say. And I want to see people want to respect, you know, the grinds that I did. And I see a lot of people who can respect the grinds I did. And yeah, that respect is probably gonna go poof later on. Wait, how much have I already done? I'm not sure. This is like 9, right? 79 for the gold 8. 6 of these, 73. Guys, don't forget also to follow me though if you want to interact with me as usual. So yeah, I have a few people. Here we go. And I think on 23 they will release the what's it called here? The Steam release. They're gonna have a Steam release. Whee! Steam release on 24. Let's fucking go. Man, I'm not gonna. They're gonna improve the battle pass. Whee! 77 for 74. Oh, we got a lower one this time. Yeah, look at that. It's fucking lower. It's the whole week anyway. Alright. So what you guys are doing right now? I gotta ask the question. What are you guys doing right now? Are you guys grinding? So 12, so tonight is 12 o'clock. So 7 hours grind, that's pretty okay. Yeah.
My venom is surging. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Still farming wedges, lol. Have fun grinding wedges, guys. It's pretty much the most insane and probably less sufferable for me as of now. I grind way too much weapon wedges.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
You should guys probably take the time to grind demon wedges, weapon wedges on the bonus event. It's much worth it. Compared to mine, I never done that. By the way, how much do they, guys? If Simon is still here though, Simon or any of you is still here, I got a question though. How many demon weapon wedges are they gonna add though? 4? Was it 4, guys? Gotta ask though. 4 or is it just 1? I only saw 1 by the way on this live stream. Man, we're racing against time here. What the heck?
Those who aren't faithful to love, in the God of Love's name.
76. If I could get this
My
to...
venom is surging.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Man, piercing accent is just so good. Holy crap.
All down. Mission accomplished.
Alright. I gotta check. Gotta reload my Twitch chat again. Maybe there's a chance that he might show up. But I don't really think so.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love, in the God of Love's name.
I really think that it's demon wedges are pretty much around like 900 per each.
Teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Alright.
All down.
Was it how much did I grind though? I forgot. Is it? I think -1 blueprint, so +1 blueprint from the original.
Punish
That's
those
gonna
who
be
aren't faithful to
yeah.
love, in the God of Love's name.
If I could get this even lower, I'm gonna win. There should be 4 new demon wedges.
My venom
I believe they say all of those are weapons.
Only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies
I think those are weapons. I'm pretty sure it might be the weapon, but it may require using Noxorgius to level 30. That's 100% from what from what I see. If they're gonna be using the blue ones, yeah, it's gonna be a big deal for that. You should just farm demon wedges after weapon wedges after, you know, how will I say this? You should just farm demon wedges, like weapon wedges, like the bonus when a bonus is active. Actually,
only bought us a teeny bit of time. So
don't use books, by the way. Not worth it.
thingies before it's too late.
Why am I still failing? Even maybe I just pressed the exit key. Whoa! Hey, there we go.
All down. Mission accomplished.
Well,
Yay!
22:53. So probably ending our stream around like 11:30. So I can probably take my time to review a bit of my, you know, my. Guys, I do have exam by tomorrow, so. Well, there's only one thing I would probably ask a favor though. Is it just fine if I would end it a bit early though? Around like 11:30? I gotta ask. If it is fine to you guys.
All down. Commission accomplished. Yay!
Is it just fine though?
I would punish those who aren't faithful
I've already
to
been
love,
streaming for like 7 hours to
God
8
of
hours
Love's
already.
name.
Ha!
My venom is surging.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Can't even end it now. No, I probably am finishing the other one. I don't want to end it right now because it's dismantled though.
All down.
No, I'm just really fine though. I'll just probably think of finishing this one. I kind of agree with you though. IRL is pretty much important.
All down.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love, in the God of Love's name.
IRL is pretty much important. That's 100%.
My venom is surging.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
But I really think I'm probably ending this after I get the whispering to +10.
All down. Commission
That's my goal. Alright, what's this? How much I got? This is already 9.
away. All down.
We're gonna be finishing it
Punish those
way
who aren't
soon.
faithful to love, in the God
Alright,
of
this is
Love's name.
85. We got a bit lower, huh? Wow. Oh, this one is 11. Alright, can we get it? Can we get gold? Within +10. Within the 10.
Clients only bought us a teeny
95 may be a good one.
bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Hey! All down. Commission
Speed run. Okay.
to love in the God of Love's name.
Freak.
My venom is searching.
The clients only bought a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Rust in the sweet aroma.
There we go. I kind of wonder how fast the Silver Edict would be if I actually made it S5. Silver Edict minigun.
I would punish those who aren't
The
faithful
Silver
to
Edict
love in
minigun.
the God of Love's name.
And then slap it with the max one. I really want to see how fast it gets. I haven't tried that one, by the way, guys.
Searching.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies.
In fact, it's very cheap to get a single character. A single weapon, though. Compared to character. I guess around like 3 times. 3 times less expensive.
All down. Commission accomplished.
Silver, how much do I have? 16,000. It's gonna be enough for me to reach around like +8. Yeah,
I would
+8.
punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
88. Can we get a 90? Come on. We can get a 90.
My venom is searching.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's
Oh, great.
bust those
Speed, speed, speed. Run.
before it's too late.
Alright, we gotta do speed. This should be... Yes.
All down.
Gotta go speed before it strikes 11. Because if it strikes 11, I'm probably going to have a hard time though. On grinding, you know. Because I probably don't want to see a relocation or exploration. Either those two, I don't want to see those. Because they're pretty much the longest ones.
Searching.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Alright. Where are we at? I think we're already +9. Go for it. Now we pray we get gold for 90. Nope, we don't. Great job, Self. We need gold, man.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love.
5 more. Speed, speed, run. It's already 2 minutes before.
My venom is searching.
The clients
Okay, this one is short.
teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Alright.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Done. Come on.
Yay! All down.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the
4
God of
more?
Love's name.
I think if we could get it before the... Can we get a clutch though? I was hoping for a clutch.
My venom is searching.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Alright. It's 11:59.
Sweet venom.
10:59 by the way.
All down. Commission accomplished.
Gold! Nope.
Yay! All down.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's.
Can we get gold though? I was hoping for gold.
My venom is searching.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Rust in the sweet.
Good. Come on, come on. Gold, 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 gold.
Yay! All down.
Come on.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's
Yes.
name.
That's the last one, I think. This is probably the last one before the reset.
My venom is searching.
I'm pretty sure this is the last one before the reset. And there are already a lot of chats already.
Thingies
Woo!
before it's too late.
There we go. Now I pray if we can get gold.
Commission accomplished.
Gold? Nope, it's silver. Fuck. Which one? What is the other one?
I would
Do we
punish
get
those
another
who
one?
aren't faithful
Nope,
to
it's
love.
different. Man, I hope this doesn't be the worst. Escort, I'll probably take it. Alright, this is the last one. Come on. We gotta get the last gold. 11. Yeah, the Jade Halberd is pretty much the fastest one. 100%. think Jade Halberd's pretty much the fastest one. Now I pray. Gold! Fuck. Oh no. We'll have to buy. I thought it would be a clutch though. I thought it would be a clutch, but I think this is 10 already. So I'll probably expect around like one more. Astering Zephyr, Bounty Commission, Convert Commissions, Escort. We'll go for this one. And then we'll probably spam a lot more on the gold side. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, the...
All these worms look exactly the same to me.
Stay away from me!
We're fox hunters.
Yeah, man, this is so much fun. Yep, that's the gold one. I knew it. How much is this one? I gotta check.
That's it. How pathetic.
That's pretty much it. I gotta check how much is this. I'm pretty sure this was 96. We got unlucky in this one. I gotta check. So, shop. Let's go to the shop. So convert commissions, demon wedges, Hastor. Yeah, it is 96. Yeah, we got unlucky with this one. We could have gotten 95, but I think we got unlucky. Yeah, we definitely got unlucky this one. Right, time to purchase 10 of these. 10 of macaroonies. Can we actually exchange for gold here? I don't know. Reason standard exchange. Can I exchange the gold? No, I can't exchange gold.
Are you inviting me on a date?
The butterfly has just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
Okay, so I'll probably do the other one, which is I think it's great. So we'll use the resolve one on her. There's the resolve. I don't know which is the other one. I don't know which to put except for the other one, which is maybe this one. No, not this one. Oof, my bad. I think she uses pretty much the skill range, I think. The duration doesn't matter to her at all. Resolve is okay. Alright. Okay, so I'll probably take now as this is a break. So, guys, if you're still here, thanks for watching my stream. It was a pleasure to, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. If you're gonna guys follow me, subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch and anything. Thanks, I guess. Thanks a lot, though. Not I guess. And thanks a lot. And yeah, I have to do a lot of things. And yep, time is it. And well, thank you guys. And I appreciate it, though.
Fraught with turmoil.
Bye.
In such a tranquil place for even a brief moment of peace.